Mark said, audio is broken already.
John said, oi 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 Junko 14 toilet.
Mark said, hey John.
Thanks for the host John, and hello to 5 peoples.
John said, good morning Mark sir. Wait, 5 people are on my channel flushed face. What the fuck? I'm not even streaming laughing very out loud.
Mark said, yeah, my bot doesn't know the difference between people and bots.
John said, or hosting until now. Are okay.
Mark said, you will have some bots connected that stay connect. Going to try sound again.
That'll be a yes then. I know it's broken because my PC's firing up like a massive pan. Saying that, it's just fixed itself. I think. For some reason my intro music was broke. But the moment I turn to the scene, the PC's just so that I know when it's broke. Because the PC fan just go on to full whack. I need to get to the bottom of this. I was meant to email my brother, because that's what he does for a living, and say that have you got any decent VSTs that don't crash? Saying that I don't even know if it's the VSTs that are broken. I don't know why I've got that on that screen. Just take that off. Bottom monitor. No, that's still the wrong one. Bottom monitor. That one. There we go. But it's settled down, poor PC, it's hot enough in it already, and I go and thrash it over to like, 10 to good, and it's like, I'm hot. Even Grow in there sitting there going, help! Look. Poor little Grow. He's sitting there going, oh, I'm hot in here, I'm melting. Actually, no, it wouldn't get hot enough to melt that. It needs to get up to 180 to melt that plastic. You just imagine it though, if it started melting my little arm doesn't like doing that. I'll take that off there. I know I'm on air. But there you go. Right. I like to do a bit of chatting before I start. Only because then my PC can settle down. And it is still going like fairly quick. So I don't know if it is still broken, because normally it doesn't tick over. It's only using like 3%, and it shouldn't be. So what I'm gonna just do, I'll just switch back to my pause screen, just to see if that fixes something. 2 seconds, I'll be back. doesn't really want to fix it. Still not settling down. I know it's hot, but it's not that hot. I don't think it is anyway. I'm quite lucky where I am. I live up on a hill, and with the fan go, actually saying it, is that, no, it's the PC. So it's only currently 22 in here. Or thereabouts, 23 nearly. It's just gone up to 23, so it's not particularly warm in my place. I say it really does. But I can't have that PC running that hot for like 8 hours. One, because it'll give me a headache with that fan going constantly. Pretty sure the mic's not picking it up. No. Yeah, the noise, I've got a noise filter, so the mic's not picking it up, so it means I have to talk a little bit closer. Right, what have we got today? I have no idea. I feel like I don't need music. Say that, look. Yeah, not that bun. It's hotter than hell in here. Yeah. So that's my room telling me that actually I need to do something about it. But I don't know what though, 'cause it's not that warm.
John said, "Sorry, Mark, auditor has just walked in pensive face."
Mark said, ha ha. Okay.
Thanks for the host. Mark loves coffee, and hello to 6 peoples.
Alright, Mark. I'm suffering from PC heat issues here. My PC hasn't settled down since I started streaming, and I don't know why. And it's not even using that much CPU. It's only using 5%. And it's running hot. And I'm not quite sure why. It's funny that actually OBS says it's using 4% CPU. When you look at Task Manager, it actually says 30. I mean, like, technology, man. Can you not, like... Man, there are so many pages open, man.
John said, "You might need to replace the thermal paste."
Could do. It's water cooled. And actually, is the CPU hot, or is it something else that's hot? What is warm? Can't find from there. Because the fans kick on for different reasons. But yeah, there is still thermal paste on there. Yeah, again, they're not even particularly hot. It is the CPU that's hot. Because the...
Mark loves coffee said, air intake's clear and runs not clogged up.
No, that's fine. Yeah, that gets cleaned very regularly. It's been thrashed. Good, you know, it's only happened since I opened up OBS. Something in OBS is... My PC yesterday when I was on it, quiet all day. Not a single thing out of it. And that's even like loading programs, running music, running videos, you name it. It's quiet. And I know it's decoding, but even then, it's decoding on the GPU, not on the CPU. So the encoding on OBS shouldn't be an issue. Because OBS doesn't, it shouldn't, like, yeah. And the GPU, what's the GPU running at? Can't see it. Does this tell me where the GPU is?
Blue J68 said, air temps may be too warm.
Not particularly. The whole case is only run at 44. Like, so, the lowest temperature, that's the RAM, that's run at 44. So, no, it's getting fast. It's not a hardware issue, it's a software issue. Something's trying too hard. There's a bug in there somewhere. It could be the fact that it's trying to download something that it can't download. Not that I think it is. But the fans are running at currently 15,000 that normally they don't. I'm saying that's not all the fans. What fan is that though?
Mark Loves Coffee said, have you updated OBS? There is a new update.
I don't know. I hate that word new. What's new? So it's this one of my bug hates within IT. People are, oh, need to update. Yeah, don't tell me that. Tell me, have you updated to? The latest update is 27.214 and I'm on 27.21.4, so yeah. And that isn't new. It's March 29th. So, no, it's not new. Oh, not new anyway. Because we're now in what? June. So, nope. No, my gut instinct, it's a VST. Why? Because it only does it relating to sound. And quite often or not. But I'm going to go back onto my pause screen that basically takes all your audio. But I've had this before where I've deleted all my audio inputs, re-put them back in, and it's gone. I'm fine. And then 6 months down, or a few months down the line, it's, no, I can't process audio anymore. Like, why? There is a little bit part of me that thinks, is software audio still using hardware audio codecs? And I don't believe it is. I don't believe you need a sound card in order to run audio codecs. I don't know a lot about audio codecs and virtual cables. My gut instinct is you don't need hardware. I don't think the hardware is doing anything audio wise. It could be, but there's a possibility. Things that we don't know are the communication between audio cables and Bluetooth audio. Because Bluetooth audio has its own audio, and I use Bluetooth audio for my headset. So is that an issue? Is there an issue between just encoding straight out of OBS? Actually, does OBS have settings for audio outputs? I don't believe it does. No, it doesn't. So OBS doesn't actually decode anything audio-wise. It's basically, there's no, I say it does decode, but it just uses a standard. There's no different audio codec that you can change on there. So it's not like if there's an audio plugin that needs updating for OBS, because it doesn't actually. No, that's just bit rates for audio, so no, you can't. So it's not that that's causing an issue. My gut instinct, it's a VST. The VST can be. It's doing a lot of work with a VST. VST being a virtual sound something. Basically, it's audio plugin. So VST can do things like like it changing the set of my mic. And I've got a funny feeling it says crashing. And the reason why I say that, because even if I disable them, they still run. And the only way that I can get them not to run is to go to complete scene with no audio inputs whatsoever. So I'm going to do that for about, probably about 20 seconds and just see, so I'll be back. No, what I did do is I did close TTS as well, because that's using the same audio as my headset. My concern is that I never know, because a lot of people lurk. The only way that I know my audio messes up is the PC starts kicking in and I'm like, something's wrong, because I can't listen to my own audio, mainly because it's delayed. I can listen to music side, but again, I've had that where I've had poor audio, the stream hears it fine, that indicates it's an internal thing, rather than an external thing. And so when the PC's quiet, I know that my stream's working well. When my PC's not quiet, I know that I need to check on something, because if there was a lot of people in here, because otherwise I could just be streaming for like 2 hours with cracking audio. That's just frustrating for everyone. Right. Why is that so loud? Because of that. Did that just quieten down? It just did. What? Hang on. Doesn't turn the fan off as well. Because I can't. Yeah. What the hell? Right. Doesn't narrow it down. So basically what I've done then is I've reopened that Microsoft Edge to load up Twitch to basically, because this is Tony's stream for audio that was originally running when I first booted up. There's some reason that never closed and was still running, even though it said it was never open. So by reopening it, it's reinitialised some audio that said actually I'm fixed. It's very buggy, and I can't quite get my head around just what the bugginess is. But yeah, the moment I opened up Internet Explorer or Edge that I use, because I use Edge for Twitch, it keeps it separate, and then I use one called the Valdi, that's like my it's this one. Let me go to their website, maybe. them to give me the help page. Don't really want the help page. For anyone that's interested, it's a really good browser, but it's the one that holds all my like normal stuff. So I use this. It's Chromium based, but I just prefer it to Firefox. Firefox is just a little bit buggy. Chrome's a little bit more resourceful, even though this is Chromium based. I just like, the ad blocking thing's quite good. I don't know if you can do it. I've got Chrome down here somewhere, I believe. And there's Chrome, Edge and the browsers, so I have 3. The only one I generally don't use, that a lot of IT people do use, is Firefox. I just find Firefox is just really difficult loading some pages. So, yeah, I just stopped using it. It can be a bit more stable at times, Firefox, but yeah, you've seen the news this week that Microsoft have dropped Internet Explorer. Not that they really had it anyway. So it's still on the PC. I don't even know if it's still on there anymore, is it? No. I'm saying that I've had an update, so it'll probably disappear off mine anyway. I run Windows Insider, so I tend to get updates in the update. I don't know if everyone else has got this in Windows yet, because I tend to get them like a little bit earlier on. But there's 2 things they've done on Windows Upside that I quite like. One of them is you can now have tabbed pages, like what they call explore pages, like you do in things. So rather than open up another window, I can open up another tab, so it all stays in one window rather than having multiple windows open. It's quite nice. So that's one thing that they've done. They've gone and done task managers now dark themed, and you can set colours to this, so that's quite nice. The other thing I quite like is they've now got this toolbar at the top where you can basically place things rather than having to do that thing where you did like the whole trying to get it in the right place. It's just very easy just to get it, precise where you want it. The only thing I do tend to find with that though, if you tend to do that, is you have to be really careful to go up if you want to full screen it. But if I full screen something, I tend to double click it anyway. It just makes it easier just to navigate, so that's a new feature. I could look at the Windows website to see what's in the latest in updates coming into Windows and what is public and what's part of Insider program. For anyone that's interested in the Insider program, the way you get to it is to settings, updates, and then Insider program, and then just enable it there so you can get. So I do like beta. I don't really tend to do the dev one because it could be a little bit buggy, like the dev one. And that's preview release, so you get it before normal, stable version of Windows. So, but yeah, there could be things that change in it that could break. But I tend to find when Windows really breaks, it's everything around. Actually, when was the last time I had a Windows issue? Probably about a year and a half ago. Actually, in saying that, no, technically that wasn't even Windows. I had an issue about a year and a half ago with Windows that ended up not being Windows, but USB devices would just drop out of Device Manager. And it ended up being the power supply. saving that. So have I actually had a Windows issue? Not on this PC, I haven't. I had a blue screen of death on my laptop a long time ago. But again, that was probably RAM issues rather than Windows. Windows, I tend to find these days, is pretty stable, especially if you look after it. And I'm not a great one for looking after it, but I do things like I will like disable things and boot up. I will tend to look at like resources, even though I've got too many open. But I will tend to look for this and think, what the hell, like so many things running. And things like this server host calls freak me out because there's like hundreds of them. But I have looked at them to find out, and they are just different services. Like, yeah, you tend to find, you sort of look at them and think there must be an error, as service calls all being the same. But a lot of those is just things that are running in the background. That's interesting why that's running. I don't know what that is actually. Search online, let's have a quick look. That's another thing, it's used to click on search online, it tells you what it is. Related to Windows driver framework host. But it's designed to those drivers. It does not appear to be an issue with whatever this does. And it also said by normal it doesn't use up a lot of memory. So if I actually look at that, can I look at their memory? 1 meg, quite a bit. Compared to some of it, like the Baldi's using like 120, 112 meg. Actually, what's using the most? The Baldi? Actually, no, it's not. OBS is using 1.6 gig. 1.6 gig of memory for OBS. This is interesting that the IQ software for Corsair is using 310 meg. StreamerBot, Connect service, that's Hammer, Discord. But there, you just look at things like this and just see what's, yeah, you probably can't see a lot of that. The problem is, you can't really zoom in. But, yeah, I'm quite hot on that. If things are running a little bit warm, hot, one for a better word, I will just sit there and look at it. Shall we do some work? I don't feel like working today. Good thing I don't. So I don't really have to. I've got quite a lot of work to do before Monday. But there is an element that my cup's stuck. No, I can't get the cup off. Am I going to spill this? This is proper stuck. There we go. Oh, I thought I'm not going to get the cup off. That's why that was stuck, because that's gone a bit cold now. I had the discussion at work yesterday. I really hate this. And this is another reason why I've had this strain as mental health.
Mark Loves Coffee said, my placemat sticks all the time, then drops at the least expected moment.
Yeah, pick up and it drops on the keyboard. Like, lucky my keyboard's underneath my desk, so it ain't too bad. I don't know if you all remember on Tuesday I was saying about this software, this website called Say It's Mine. And one of the things that I did live on stream was the one from Whitbread that I told them to remove my data. Well, they just emailed me back and said, Thank you
Richard
ever so
Nook
much.
said, Oi, oi.
Yeah.
Mark Loves Coffee said, oi oi.
She said, in order for me to assist you further, please verify your IP. Please can you
Richard Nook
confirm the
said,
following
Morning
details?
Mark, morning Mark.
So they're pretty quick. I won't email that back because it means me putting my details on the screen, even though all they want is, oh no, they want my address and postcode, so I can't. But yeah, that's pretty quick that they've emailed me back and said, like, why doesn't music sound so loud?
Mark
on
Loves
the other
Coffee
one.
said, I did the same thing with a few and got replies this morning.
Yeah, the other one that emailed me back was that particular one. So this one, T. They emailed me back and said that's been deleted as well. Or told me where to click to go and delete it, because I couldn't find it. So they just said, click this link, it'll delete all your data for you. So I was like, so I clicked on it and it deleted it. So I said my account's no longer active and all data's been deleted. Did I just, anyway. How many did you have on yours, Mark? Like companies when you signed up to it? Less or greater than 300?
110.
Oh, that's not bad. Not bad. 110. Pretty good. Better than what was mine? 700 and something. Oh, I thought that was
Many
funny.
of which I wanted.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Most of them, like I say, you sort of want. There's 731 now. I did have 734. But some have been deleted since. Well, 3 of them have been deleted. Yeah, so these have data reclaims have been done, so that's gone down. I could go through, but to be honest, most of them, I'm just like, you know what? But I also use the same email address for absolutely everything. So I've actually reclaimed. Actually, I was that completed request 228. Yes. That's a lot. There were a couple when they like this one. Who is this company? And where did they get my data from? See, I've never, ever in my life seen this company. Yet somehow they got my data from somewhere. Oh, Whispers. Could that be part of? No. What did they do? Protects your devices and technology. Assets provides real-time alerts for company to assist real-time stocks. Authorised trade. No. CheckMed. Now, what could that be? That could be. So I'm just trying to think. The police systems. Could be that. The police could have given up my I'd lost or stolen. Yeah, it could be something like that they got my data from someone else. Who are these CheckMed people? My gut instinct, it could be something that name rings a bell, CheckMed. And it'll be something like, yeah. So this has come from, basically EE. So when I've signed up my mobile phone, they've signed up some sort of insurance policy to check my phone being, like, to check to see if it's stolen or something, or and they basically give my data to this company. I haven't asked them to, but I haven't told them not to, so they've done it. So, because actually it probably me Zuma, because I have traded in a phone, and by trading a phone, what they've done is they've gone to this site to check that the phone that I traded in isn't stolen, and given my data to them. So it's not something that I've deliberately. But I say, without this website,
Down to 104 now.
nice. But without this website, I wouldn't know. But there is an element of me that says, you know what, the only things that I tend to delete, and it's also the risk factor is 0, that I will generally move anything that I haven't authorised. If I've authorised it or I know why it's there, then I'm like, you know what, you got my data, no big deal. But yeah, I should just go for them all. But there's that whole element, it's 734 that I need to go to. So Dolphin Valve, there's another one that I used. But professional services, who the hell are I? This is where you go and click on something and it's a porn site. This is interesting. Why have they got my data? Why? You know what? Nothing in this website is spinning out to me being, oh, I know why I signed up for that. Who are they sponsored by?
Bridger Bloke said, metadata is everywhere.
Yeah. But that's the good thing
Facebook
about this.
sold us up years ago.
Yeah, that's the good thing about this website. But then it also then said they've never had a data breach. And all they know is
And
my
the
name and
government.
email address. So, but it's interesting. 5,232 people have said that they want to reclaim this data. So a lot of people have said, you know what, I don't want this company, because that's another thing that I do. I look on it and I like BlackBerry, for argument's sakes. Actually, 11,000 people have reclaimed that from BlackBerry. And again, I probably should delete that one. That was BlackBerry Messenger, that was dating factory. Yeah, when was that Bark one? I'm going to reclaim that because, I particularly don't want that. It's all the dodgy sites though.
Oh balls, I forgot I was trying to get CentOS server working with Chrome.
Good luck with that.
Back in a bit.
No worries. And I should probably... See, I don't use TomTom, but again, they've never had a breach. Why do they know my financial? But ultimately with TomTom, I should probably, if I can do that, I generally, and I try and log in. That hasn't got a save password. I would generally try and log in, and rather than go through that site, because it's just, well, I say it's easy, it's probably not, but it's probably more instantaneously. But, you know, will I ever use TomTom again? Probably not. But can you delete your data? Remove this device because I don't have it. go to accounts, products, profiles. No. And this is what annoys me, is when you go to sites, you have to give away my date of birth now. They don't give you a way of deleting data, and 2 sets, just because I want to click on another page, and it'll have my address on it, and I don't really want my address on the screen. Subscriptions, no. No, so they don't give you any way of deleting your account from their own website, and that's my biggest annoyance with data protection, is, they should give you a way to delete your data manually, and that's why websites like this one, websites like this are handy, because they will have the correct email address to email. So just reclaim that. Don't show this again. What now? It's gone, or will be. Where did they email it to? They've sent that to... Oh, it doesn't say. Not yet, anyway. So I don't know where that's gone to, but they will know the contact details for TomTom to say, delete this guy's details. Right. So today, if I can be asked to do anything, Peppa Pig. Peppa Pig. Peppa Pig, Peppa Pig, snort, snort. Whatever. Yeah, I probably should do this the quick way rather than the slow way. But I'm also thinking about ending the stream fairly early, because the guy, I was on a stream at the weekend. Why is my music? I can't hear the music anymore. Why not? What is that? It's just gone very quiet. Yeah, I was on a stream at the weekend, was about mental health, and I sort of thought about taking this channel into a new direction, as well as, because talking about what I do at work is good, but I also think, just chatting about, mental health and everyday stuff is also important. So I'm thinking, do I go down that avenue? Why is that mouse so poor quality? It says it's an auto source. See if that improves it. There you go. I'm monitoring my stream on my tablet rather than doing it on my computer. Because the other thing I also want to know is when my adverts kick in. So I don't know if on Twitch that everyone's adverts kick in at the same time. I'm pretty sure they do. So when one person gets it, they all get it. That people aren't subscribed, that is. And if that is the case, what I want to do is, when an advert does come on, either say to the people on stream that are subbed that I might take a break, but then also that not do anything important at that point. somehow my stream on Tuesday got muted. When I was telling Jen about the stream deck, for some reason my stream got muted, but they can't hear my music, so I don't know quite why it got muted, because as far as Twitch are concerned, they can't hear the music in the background because it's not recorded. So I think my voice just sounded. That isn't true. Mark, you've forgotten to do that. Right, I don't think I can be able to get those through those holes. Let me just rechange that scene. I think this shouldn't have to be cutting it off, and then let me just quickly change that because we're listening to Tony again. Settings, something like that. Integrations. Twitch. No. Platforms. No. God, I don't know where things are in this anymore. Settings. Time settings. Music playing. Music playing. Select. And then the action for music playing is set to music, not that one, this one, music you're playing, yeah, that's set correctly. Right, cool. And then our plan should have changed as well, because that's probably set to Mixcloud as well. Yeah, it is. Oops, not that one. This one. There we go. So those two commands will be right. Should be. I thought about just not doing that and just putting credits in the stream down, but I've updated the panels yesterday because it didn't say at what times I streamed. It just said most Thursdays. I think it said that. That isn't true now because I stream on Tuesdays as well. Two, three. Oh yeah. I'm gonna just do one, and then I'm gonna get cables ready. Normally I do this off stream, but I was like, you know what? I can just do the whole getting chatting thing to start off with, as well as yeah, if anyone else has got any suggestions for music that they want, just shout. And then I'll stop laughing at me, Peppa. I need to get myself a notepad because I keep thinking about things to do, and I remember them, and then the moment I get on the stream, I'm like, crap, I've forgotten. Yeah, I went into work yesterday. I love my job dearly. On multiple, I like the work that I do. But going back to that thing I was saying about mental health at the moment, people start getting concerned that I'm spending too much time at home, and they won't leave me alone about it. Even though I can't categorically turn around and say, look, can we not? It's a time and place to be talking about this, and standing in a corridor in the middle of work isn't the place or time. And ultimately, I don't want to be talking about stuff that I can't change. I I'm not particularly unhappy with the way things are. But they just won't let it go. I'm really getting to the point where I need have to lie, and I hate lying. Well, I'm like, yeah, they've done that. Just to shut them up. One of them being that they keep asking me to go for counselling, and I'm like, I don't want counselling. My problems are bigger than counselling. Well, problems, I haven't got problems, it's just, when you live with a long-term health condition, you know, you can't change it, you just have to accept it, it is what it is. But I tend to find people get more frustrated about my condition than I do. It doesn't bother me that I can't do a lot of things, but it bothers a lot of other people that I can't do certain things, and I'm like, look, if I'm not bothered by it, then nor should you. Yeah, but you should be, and I'm like, that's my choice. Yeah, I know what needs to be done to change it, and again, that's my choice. It just gets a little bit like, just really, just leave it, man. And it's like, oh man, this has been really hard to get to this. I can't get the trying. Right, technique. Now I was saying about like memory and stuff. This is one of them. You sort of have a technique for doing stuff, and then you totally forget what that technique was until you need to do it again. But I can't. Right, that's not holding under there. So right, what do you do? Can you remember? Mark, brain, think. I think it is just a question of just trying to get this snipped in there. Because you can't get under the cable tie. I don't know. There we go. That's now definitely cut the cable tie. There we go. So I think it is just a question of cutting across. And it's another reason why I like doing batches of stuff. Because it takes you a little while to get your head around. Like how you do the first one. And you're like, my headset sounds really quiet, and I don't know why. Probably isn't. Not loud either. Turn it up a little bit. I don't really want my music to be too much of what my stream is. I was listening to a stream yesterday, and even though the music was a nice level, you couldn't really hear the person that was speaking, and I was like, yeah, if you're not interested in what they're saying, then that's fine. Oh yeah, I know why I'm doing this. Another one of the toys that engineers don't like doing. I do find this out with at work. If it's a toy that people don't like, they tend to leave it. And when they need doing it, it's like, can you do some of these? Because we're running out. But you know what? If I'm doing the ones that other people don't like, it suits me. Now, he said there was an issue with drilling there. Now, where did I take a picture of this? You know when you're like, I've done this before. Like, and did you write it down? It's where we're taking notes, but if you don't remember where you've taken notes from, it's a little bit futile. I know where it should be if I have taken notes. Just go and check to see if I did take notes. Right. Right, they're not showing up, but yeah, I did take notes. That's interesting. I'm going up with it there, so I didn't drill in. Okay. Yeah. Graphic drive. Update. Right. So I just soldered directly onto there. And done up to that. That's different. Hang on. What? I'm confused. So that looks like the one that I've got, but then that one's also, and that's connected on there and there. Right, so it appeared, there's me taking notes. It looks like I've got set of 2 notes. What date were they written on? Go, view by details. That one was taken on the 8th, 11th of the 8th, 2021. Is that the same? That's that one. And then that one's. So we're taken on the same. I'm saying, were they taken on the same day, or were they just uploaded to serve on the same day? I'm saying that one's at 3 o'clock. Well, that one was uploaded at 1 o'clock. So my gut instinct is I try to do it like that.
Mick I would said, Mickey W2HII Mark.
Hi there, Mick. You're alright. So I'm just trying to work out if I do it this way or this way. And I've got a funny thing, I do it this way. I do it this way. Right. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, everyone go and follow Mickey. Good streamer. You play a lot of music like this, actually. Say that. Right, so I need lengths of cables. Does this give me an idea what the length of cable is? No, does it? Right, I need to get cables though. Where are they? They're in my drawer. Look, dope. Just dropped it all on the floor. Look.
Working and lurking, mate, while my mind is blown seeing what you're up to.
No worries, mate. Yeah, I'm just basically just taking the toys apart and putting bigger cables on because they're quite hard to press the buttons. So putting a cable on it allows children to press it on a button like it's on my chair. Right, how many did I take out? I think there were 12. There is the 12. 2, 4, 6, 8.
Brilliant, less than 3.
10, 12. It's just a nice place to chill, listen to a bit of music, work together. Right, these don't have to be particularly long, so they basically have to connect to that and then come back out the toys. So somewhere about there. I reckon 20 centimetres looks about right. But I'm not going to cut them all just in case 20 centimetres isn't enough. Let's just do one. Then I need that long enough to actually. That's going to be about there. So what length is that? Can I do it half? I probably can. But do it. No. It's 5 going to be too short. Probably. Probably about there. Let's have a look. See what this works out as. It takes me a little while to get started. And I say normally I prep before a stream. I just couldn't. No, I couldn't be asked. I just thought, you know what, it's just quite nice just to sit and chat while I'm just prepping. Working out the best way to do a lot of the same thing is quite a challenge. Especially when the same thing every day, or the same thing, no. See, when I said that in my head, it worked. I wanted to say that when the same thing every day is different, but then it's not the same thing if it's every day. It's different. It's different. Man, can't translate into English. My brain come up with, so you do the same thing every day, but you don't do it every day. You do something different every day, but it's the same throughout that day. I rarely do like 2 different things in a day. I tend to find it's a little bit, counterproductive. Unless there's only a short amount to do. But I'd rather do a lot, like the same thing one day and then do a lot of the same thing another day. Because then it just works better. You get into the swing of it. I've got a funny feeling that soldering iron nib's going to be too long, but we can try. Let's just bring this one. Oops. That's just
Mark Loves Coffee said, I done the dishwasher, done the laundry and ordered the home delivery shopping.
Nice. Mine came early this morning. I'm getting really annoyed that, I've had Wiltshire Farm Foods for like, I don't know, a couple of years now. I knew that was going to be too far soon. And up until a month ago, it was every
Now
Thursday.
chill for a couple of hours till I do dinner when Lorna gets home.
Nice. Just sit, chill with me on the telly. Yes, I've ordered like my food to be delivered on a Thursday. Like for the last couple of years. And it's always turned up really early. Yet they now deliver for 3 days a week rather than 1. But I still order for the same day, it just never turns up at the same time. So I don't know if I need to be up at R7 or if it's going to turn up at 11 o'clock. The last 2 weeks it was at 10:30, so I thought, well, that's actually consistent. So I didn't get up mega early this morning, yet it turned up at 8. And I was like, well, I was still awake and up, I just weren't like ready. But not really managed. But yeah, I was a little bit worried that, being that it's been like 10:30 for the last 2 weeks.
Asda are good for their home delivery services.
Yeah. That lady that rang me Tuesday, said that about what am I doing regarding
You book
food.
a time slot and they never been late.
Yeah, I don't have an Asda's near me. Well, I do, but I don't think they deliver up by me. Because I'm outside their range. Tesco's is the one I get here. But I thought I really need to learn how to cook. Because I don't think I can survive on microwave meals for the rest of my life. The whole processing of cooking though for me is just like, I just can't. I suppose if I really sat down and tried hard enough, I probably could. But the amount of effort it would take me to do that would be like, yeah, exhausting. I would need a rest just from trying to cook it. Right, so that's now got those on there. Yeah, I've got a funny feeling. The reason why the engineers don't like these that much, if you're not careful with these wires, they come off and it pulls the pad off, and it's one of the toys you can't rectify if you break. Once you've broken it, it's broke. So a lot of the toys that I do, if you mess it up, you can at least rectify when you've messed it up. Where if you mess this one up, you can't, it's broke. Because there's very little what the pad you can connect to. You just have to be very careful.
Microwave meals are okay, as long as you add some extra vegetables or something.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose I could do that. Because they're not difficult to do. You can get like steam bags, can't you? Like with individual veg. I mean, I do get veg in mine, but like because Wiltshire
Frozen veg.
Yeah. Why is that not right? I've got a funny feeling I can take that out.
Or steam bags, yeah.
Yeah. But I think mine is just more down to quantity. I know that the food that I'm eating probably isn't giving me enough energy. So I'm eating other shit to counteract that, like pot noodles and stuff. There's even like stuff in the morning, like for breakfast and stuff. I've been drinking that. And again, is it particularly good for me? I don't know. I'm mentioning a bottle, 400 So that's 216 calories in that. But it hasn't got a lot of anything else in it. 16 milligrams of vitamin C, that's probably quite good. But apart from that, potassium, bit of fibre, probably not a bad thing to drink in the morning. Bit funny because the channel, if I find that I'm like my mental state is like fatigue is kicking in later because I've been like working too long and my fatigue kicks in. The guy that I really fancy raiding, he was on Tuesday, but like, you know, I raid John on a Tuesday, so that I might finish early. That his original job was a fitness coach and food, so his speciality is all about food. But then he talks about food and mental health. There's quite an interesting stream to go to, and he's just generally a nice guy. I was in his stream at the weekend. He did like 36 hours with 36 interviews of people just talking about like their mental health, and there's a stigma to that now that people know that their mental health is not very good, but they're like, you know what, very much like what I do, I don't want to talk about it, but that's fine if you don't want to talk about your own mental health. But I don't want to do like specifically, but to listen to techniques how you can manage like just doing something on an everyday basis is still good, you know. So yeah, you might not be talking about yours and you might relate to something that someone else does, or you might not relate to it, but ultimately it's still quite nice that you can then like sort of relate to it a little bit and then just think, you know what I need to do. Right, so on this, actually I'm going to put that bottom screen on here. Bottom screen, where is it? So on here I've got a little cable tie. I was talking like yesterday about your brains, like you won't do something like because you fear what might happen, and also people like if they prepare for the worst or expect worse and they get something that's better, that actually it felt good. But he was sort of saying like, yeah, that actually, you know, that's counterintuitive because it doesn't allow you to experience the best. Alright, I just need cable ties. Right. Why is this suddenly... Tony, you need to keep your volume. It's going up and down like a yo-yo. Because I normally plan to go somewhere at least once a year. And I've not done anything for the last 2 to 3 years. That's not particularly good. In saying that, chat, and I know some of you know this already, I am planning or hoping to do another charity stream for my charity in July. And I know some of you out there replied back saying that you're quite happy to be part of that. And I think I'm okay with planning that. On a better way of actually organising who's doing what time slot, than the way we did last year on a
Woohoo.
spreadsheet. And I didn't like that timesheet idea last year. But I need to find something. I mean, I quite like calendars. So for argument's sake, it's like with my calendar, not that button, this button. I go to the calendars. My insane long calendars. If I delete all my stuff off it. So this one was a Twitch one that someone from Twitch signed up years ago. That works quite well, where people would sign up for when they wanted to go, but no one updates it anymore. Actually, that one's still valid because he's actually on still. DJ Fake Crusher, he's not on at the moment. Cheesy Noodles rarely on. So a lot of people don't actually. But I quite like the idea of doing this where people can add themselves to the calendar. But not everyone has a Google account. And like D's another one. He hasn't removed himself from last night. Because that's what he used to do. Weekly on a Wednesday, and he doesn't do that anymore. So he's not removed himself from it. Because the same, very few people use it anymore. Saying that, his Sundays on there. Oh, his Friday's still on there. But Sundays is on there. Okay, he doesn't do that anymore. But, you know, if the majority of people do have Google accounts, then this sort of works. But I'm very aware that not everyone does. So I sort of need a calendar. I did see another site that was really good for once we decided what to do, where you could get...
John said, I have a Google account.
Yeah, so most people do. Let me see if I can find it. Lady Paints-a-Lot did one for her birthday raid. That was really
Morning
good.
Mark loves coffee Bridger bloke.
Let me just see what it was actually. Is it under other bookmarks? I did bookmark it. No.
Mark Loves Coffee said, I do too. Hi John.
Oh, hello!
Oh, where was it? It's not that. I wonder if I can get it under history. History. All. Just search for Silly. Why have we not? Maybe I didn't do it under this website. Maybe I didn't do it under this browser and I've done it under my other browser. Maybe it's under this browser. Doesn't appear to be.
Bridger
Maybe
bloke said, Morning John.
Flow. This was it. I've done it under this website. Play page. Where you can basically put all and it just gives you links.
John said, Jonko 14 toilet.
But that's not. Why have you just... So where was the signing for this? Get your own play page. Sign in. Because I just sign up for this. And you can create different flow pages. So I thought something like this, once we got it, it would be quite good. so we can know who's going in where. My flow page is just my standard website at the moment. Because I just wanted to sort of see. But anyway, so I might use something like this once we've got dates set up. Anyway, I'm getting sidetracked. I don't know. My brain's not working. Again, this is a whole thing like with me.
Bridger Bloke said, back in sec, trying to install virtual windows on CentOS, can't do it remotely, graphics ain't good.
Not good. Right. So this is now I've got this done. Does it still work though? Right, we do it with all your guts hanging out, because that's what we do around here. Plug her in. Hopefully when I lean back on the switch up here.
I'm Peppa Pig. I am so pretty. 1, 2, 3.
Cool. Works. Right, and I put a stick on this one now. I won't bother with all the rest yet. I'll do those all in one go. Right, 2 seconds.
Mark Loves Coffee said.
At least we know how long the cables need to be. So what I'll do is I'll make the cables up. Funny, when I had my meeting on, when was it? Monday night? No, Sunday night. No, Monday night. I can't remember it, my charity. One of the guys at work, on my committee, said to me, he said, oh, I came across some Switch adapted toys, that they asked me to fix, but we couldn't find your sticker on them. Like, did you do them? I went, look, if you were giving it to fix, it ain't our toy. Cause we will not say our toys don't break. But, it's like, yeah, we haven't got a sticker on it. There were 2 other companies that did what we do, but they don't anymore. They went under when COVID happened. So it was probably one of them. I do most of their toys, because they, there's a couple of distributors around the world, and when they contacted their companies to get some more bits or some more toys, they said, yeah, we've gone out of business. Yeah, good point. So, so the distributor said, look, this company come bust. Can you make their toys for us? Like the toys they used to do. Drink, it's reading this hydrate. I might connect that one up to stream. What do you reckon? Let's do that. Right, here's my long cable in this box. Oh, there's another channel point redemption. See if it works, Mark. You should be able to turn that lightsaber on. Oops, it's upside down. I think it's activated. There you go. No, that's not red and blue though. That's green. What? Just redo that. Right, we'll look at that in a sec. Oh, that's close. Now, I should really... I don't tend to like labelling boxes if I don't know what's going to go in them, like straight away. Right, so they're not in there. They're not in there. So where's that long bit of cable? Short one's there, but I'm pretty sure that one might be longer. Oh, actually, yeah, but in here. Yeah, but the only box that's left. There it is. And then we're going to have a look to see why that lightsaber don't work. Actually, while I'm waiting for that, what I'm going to do is reload this program, because I just feel like it. LED effects. It's interesting. Why is that not working? Settings, because you've got no audio device, apparently. There you go. I wouldn't mind trying to get it where you could change like music effects. But that's meant to be energy, I think. Energy, flipped, set, or not mirrored. No, now it's flipped the wrong way. There you go. That now works with the sound. Right, get this cable, put it round. Actually, can I put it underneath? Is that easier? Probably, but I'll get it unknotted all this lot. It'd be nice if I could pass it down. I probably can actually. Let's try and do that. Because if I'm doing that way, all this left open stay on the top rather than on the bottom. Because I can then pass it down on it and go underneath. Right. And then I can then get this and sit there like that. That can plug in the toy. Yeah, once you can get the cable back out again. Right, let me just load up my home automation software. And I do it manually first before I try and do the complicated shit and do it for the stream. Home office Say toy.
I love jumping in muddy puddles.
Right, so that works. Right, so now we need to set up a command. The command we're gonna have is in streamer bot. Actions, toys. That I thought was down here. No, maybe not. Why don't I need to go to the toilet? Whenever I get settled in, I'm like, I need to get out now. Do we create another one? Yeah, I need to go to the toilet. Damn it. 2 sets, chat. I'll be back. You know what, I could spend the whole stream just setting up stream. Like just creating new fire toy. Right, no, that's that. Do I create a different one for every single one that I do? But I'm going to add one. Let's duplicate this one. Actually no, let's just edit this one and call this just activate toy. And what I do is activate toy. And I'll change it in here. Peppa Pig. So I can't say hello because then it will trigger that other command. Maybe. Do I try and do this with the NQT2?
Mickeywood said, Mickey W2HII John Cockcroft Mark loves coffee.
Possibly. And then go into Node Red. Because at the moment I do it with a Node Red and it's probably not the best way of doing it. And it's this turn on, wait a second and turn off. Just basically looks for a command. It can be Peppa.
Mark loves coffee said, hey Mickeywood.
Deploy that.
Mickeywood said, and Bridger Bloke Stone 8 thumbs up.
Mark said, Peppa.
Yeah. So that's now the triggers from the command, but then I now want the channel points to do. And that's under platforms, channel points, activate toy. Hang on. Yeah, and that's gonna be that one. So now that also then works. Yeah, really need that camera on. Oh, it's on a cooldown still. Right, but I'm inclined to, even though I've got that working, I'm inclined to scrap that idea. And get rid of do away with node red. And the way we do this is that I go to that Shelly, because that's just using a Shelly switch that works on the MQTT. And I need to find that by going into my router. System info. Right, what is that Shelly IP address? Hopefully it'll appear in here. Shelly bathroom, it's not that one. Right, where is that toy? Should be on my network somewhere. Actually, it should have a Shelly icon as well. There it is. Right, and the IP address of that is 175. 1.75 even. Why are you putting that port there? Right, so now I need to go into... Is it under here? No. Settings. I need to get the MQTT information or change it. I'm not a great one for using MQTT, so it's under here. MQTT is a really common protocol that a lot of smart home devices use, but I'm really shit at... No, I don't like MQTT. It's under here now. Because I think it creates a lot of traffic on your network, so if I can do away without it, then it's all good. That's just a button press. Advanced Development Services. Or it could be. Here we go. Right, so that has got a topic and a prefix, a Shelly toy. So basically, if you just send a request to that topic, it should activate. But in order to do that, what I need to do is open up MQTT Explorer that is not type 1. MQTT Explorer. Connect to this MQTT server. Settings. Shelly toy. There we go. Now I've got to work out what's the best way of sending man, this is going a bit beyond. I got really confused with right, so how you do this, because that's what do you put in it in order to activate? Can't remember. This is where my brain goes. I know that's topic. Right, rather than doing it here, I know I can do it with a home assistant as well. This service, actually is under here. Events. Type of event, MQTT. No. That's Mark. Brain work. So I thought was under here. So what happens if I trigger that? Hang on.
I
Peppa.
That's not. Is that because of that? I thought there was an NQT page on there. Maybe it's under here. No, that's scripts. Man, it's not under here, is it? No. Mark, remember, I've got to do some research again because I've forgotten how to do this. So I'm pretty sure it's under here. But this should be showing me a list of events. Event type. Look, my PC's kicked in again. Maybe not. Maybe I can't. Maybe I need to research how to do. Yeah, because that's not outputting it. Doesn't like that. But that should be this one. Online announced. Let's see if I just. So I would have said it was that. Then that's relay on and relay off. Oh, Scooby's gone live. But when I publish that topic, it's not gone anywhere. But it also said the switch is off. It probably is. Right, just reactivate that.
1, 2, 3.
It's still saying it's off. Why are you not getting that topic? Are you not actually connected to NQT? Yeah, you must be connected to NQT because you know it says online true. And it knows what IP address it's connected to. You know what happens if it shouldn't be on or off? You normally find things like this are 1 or 0. 0 being off and 1 being on. No, right, I've given up on that. Right, let's see why we can't get this lightsaber working. Because this should be. Oh right, yeah, because you've got the FX is connected at the moment, so close that. Come on. Refresh. There we go. So it should be doing this preset, but it is. So that is that preset. So why is it that turns it off? That makes it red. So this preset should be that JSON code. So if I get that JSON code, go back to StreamerBot, action, lightsaber. Why is that called Android copy? That weren't called Android copy yesterday. There shouldn't be. There should be one called lightsaber. Maybe that's why it didn't work, but it did do something. Hang on. So if we go to channel points, platforms, channel points, lightsaber. Oops. Lightsaber is on, but oh, it is going to Android copy. So it was called that, so that's fine. I just didn't rename it. So if I now go back to actions, Android copy, just double check this Jason. Oh shit, I didn't want to do that. I've just accidentally clicked copy, not paste. Let's re-get this JSON code. Paste that in there. Right, and then go back to here. Set that back to just red, what it is. And then reactivate that channel point redemption. They'll come red and blue. I don't know quite. It's not particularly good quality picture because the lights are quite bright in here. But it does at least work. So if I activate, this would be interesting to see what happens. Now I'm on stream. What happens if I reactivate that sound, that light effect? Right, so that's now reactivated that. And what happens if I send to channel point 3 now? Nothing. Because it hasn't got control over it anymore. There is a bit part of me that reckons that I should be able to connect it into, not that button, into here. But I don't think this accepts UDP codes as software. Don't think it does. It might do. Well, you could get it to basically change this. There probably is a thing in here somewhere. Inspect. Just have a quick look. Just see what that's actually doing under the hood. Not sure. Not sure. Nothing jumps out to me being. Basically it's that. That was. Alright, it's down there. Oh, come on. If you're getting something down here, when are you changing that? Usually what I do, I spend most of my time trying to decipher, hack stuff. But normally it's way beyond my capabilities. Because I, for the life of me, can't figure out. Anyway, let's stick to what I'm good at, working. Or not. Right, what did I say these were? 20. I can't remember. Brain. You do 120 and you forget what? I think I said 20. Yeah, I did. I said 20. Actually, now one way to double check is look at the one that I've taken apart. Like the slack. Where is it? Because I would have cut a length off. I'll use the same length. Yeah. I have a very good philosophy that I can't always remember stuff, but I have a very good way of remembering how I can remember. One of the disadvantages of having a brain injury, you sort of come up with coping mechanisms to figure out how you forgotten something. It's great when you sort of know you've forgotten something. You can sort of work out a strategy to work out how, what to remember. But ultimately, the biggest thing is when you don't remember you've forgotten something. Because then, you just don't do it. And then you get the classic line, oh, we all do that. Yeah, it's a question of how often do you do that, and does it impact your life that majorly? I've got written down 3 different locations gone by copy in the last week. Yeah, every single time something's happened, and I'm like, what happened yesterday when I forgot to get it? I bought some sanding discs because I was filling up the holes in my wall, and they're too big. So I keep forgetting to put the ones that I bought that are the wrong size because I forgot what size they were in the car, so I could take them to get them replaced because I keep forgetting to put them in the car or get them replaced. So put them in the car so I wouldn't forget. Went into work. Is this yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. Left work to go and take them. Realised I left my wallet back at home, so I couldn't because they would want to refunded the wrong ones to the credit card and reissue me the new ones, and I didn't have my credit card that I bought them on. So there was an element where I thought to myself, just go and try to see if they will just make up the difference. So rather than refund the card, that if they're the same price, they would just swap them over. Because they probably refund to a different card. But I was like, you know what, if you do that and they say no, you've only just wasted your time trying. So don't. Because you sort of half remember that they won't do that. So just don't go and just put it down to the fact that it's another time you've forgotten to do something. And then hope that the next time you go out that you remember your wallet so you can basically get a refund within the month of when you bought them. I probably won't, so I'll probably end up with some sanding discs that are the wrong size. Don't put it on my phone. And nothing to do with them. But hey. But a lot of that was all triggered by my anxiety about going into work and talking about what I didn't want to. I think that what I want to talk about is this whole thing about, returning back to the workplace, and do I really want to do it? And ultimately, I don't. I'm quite happy being here. I'm quite happy sitting here talking to you lot. Listen to music. It's also just things like yesterday, that 1 hour conversation with my manager took me out for the whole entire day yesterday. Just from the sheer exhaustion of just having to deal with it. It's fine because I don't work Wednesdays. Well, I say it's fine I don't work Wednesdays. It's not fine because work basically took me out of action for one of my days that I shouldn't be working. But I'd much rather have that than to have it where I'm actually impacting on my job. So I'd rather be out on one of my days out of action than be out of action for when I'm meant to be trying to focus on doing this. It's still becoming a little bit problematic because I'm still sitting there now thinking, what was the motive over that meeting yesterday? Did we achieve anything? Has he learnt anything? Have I learnt anything? And I think the answer to all most of those is no, that then brings you down to what was the point of the conversation. And more to the point that I think I've had that conversation before. I'm not sure. I sort of half remember then saying, there's no point in this conversation. But I do get whenever I talk about, my physical and mental difficulties, that the other person benefits from it more than I do, so they get a deeper understanding. But then there's also another part of me that says that they don't, because they now ask the same question again a couple of days later. And did we not have this conversation? Like, one of them is I don't want to talk about my mental health with inside work. Because I don't see it being a problem. And if it is, it should be my choice that it's a problem, not someone else's. I'll say that. It's an employer being a good employer, basically. Any employer that actually takes care of their mental health of their staff is generally just doing what they should be doing. I shouldn't grumble over that. One or two of these different lengths. Right, they're not a lot of difference. Not a lot of different. Right, it's another one. Right, something just jumped out at me and thinking, right, I need to do that. What was it? Oh, that was it. I noticed I had 2 separate emails. Again, that little notification reminds me. Alright, that's come. Or coming to that, probably be here tomorrow. When was it? Monday night? Tuesday night, I think. Yeah, so Tuesday night, I was quite tired. Got on the Discord with my nephew to see
Pinkaboo
how
1665
I
said,
was talking
"Hey
about
Mark,
it.
how's it going?"
I was just about to mention you. Was in your stream yesterday. It was alright. Your stream. Music's a little bit loud though. That's the only thing I would say. We need to look about doing some audio ducking, so when you do talk, the music does drop. We'll look at that some other point. But the reason why I was going to mention you, or I was mentioning you, well, actually not you specifically, but now you're here, I can talk about it, and you're here and you can hear me. I wouldn't say anything otherwise. Now on Tuesday when we had our conversation on Discord, and I got really late, well, I left my front door and windows wide open. So went to bed, and anyway, got up Wednesday morning to shut. So actually, the door was wide open. Good job I live in a quiet neighbourhood, and I have also got a camera. Because basically, it was like now is that actually my door's not wide open, but my windows are in the other room because the breeze blows through. But again, it's that whole thing about memory of forgetting shit, and but anyway, so I went to go and shut the window, and unfortunately, my mount that I got from work that holds my tablet on, due to the heat, the Velcro on the glue is melted, and the tablet then fell onto the chair that was fine, but then got covered by a load of clothes that I put on it. So when I climbed over my chair to close the windows, I stood on the tablet and smashed it. So I've got some replacement parts coming from that that's just been delivered while that topic just came up. Because it's just been dispatched, so that should be here tomorrow. I wanted to stream that. Can I leave it until Tuesday? I might just do an off stream of just doing a tablet repair, because the screen and all that is all completely smashed, and see if it works. But there is another part of me that just thinks, you know what?
Okay, I will do some more later, and if you're free can look at the audio later, and oh no, that's so unfortunate.
Yeah, but it's just, I was just saying about memory and just talking about, but a lot of that is just down to work as well. Because yesterday they wanted me to go in to pick up this stuff. I knew I've got a little bit of an earache because they're doing a mental health and actually they don't call it mental health, they call it a well-being stress workshop that they're doing, that they want me to attend, and I said no. So there's this whole element, why doesn't Mark want to go? Can we get to the bottom of this? To the point I said no. To the point, why not? And then so that was sort of stressed me out a little bit. But yeah, it just, I know, actually it'd be interesting. I know there's not many of you out there, but I've noticed how many people actually just deal with smashed screens on their devices regardless. So how many people out there have actually got a smashed screen on their phone and don't bother getting it fixed? Be surprised. You probably don't, Pink and Blue. I know Jess normally does. I think Adam normally does have a smashed screen. Are your screens smashed? I know it's something that a lot of people don't bother about. They smash it and they think I'm done smashing it in about weeks later anyway, so what's the point getting it fixed? The advantage with me is that I can actually fix it myself, so it only cost me like 10 quid to get it replaced, because I don't have to buy the screen, I can do it all by myself, because I've got all the tools. So I'd rather do that than to have a screen that's got bits of glass that are, flaking off and possibly cut my fingers. But I don't generally like having a smash screen on phones and tablets. So
Funny you say
annoys.
that. Doing the garden, I dropped my phone and has a slight smash, but not in the screen, and I can also fix phone screens myself, and Vile do mine, but Abby deals with hers.
Yeah. Yeah, so it is a thing now. The annoying thing is, I've got a case for it, and when it was on the chair, it was facing downwards, it would have been fine. Because when I put my knee onto the thing, it wouldn't have got into the gap. No, it's not in the case, so that's the case for it. And normally, if it was down like that, it would have been fine. And even if you you put the whole weight, but because I went in the middle, it smashed it. Where is it? It's in here, I think. I took it out the case. I say not major. But, yeah. It's a little bit. But yeah, I'm right. Actually, that probably gives you a better picture of it smashed. But I was like, you know what? Just get another screen. But that's the second one that I've had of that. Because guy at work smashed the last one. Yeah, he dropped something on it at work. There isn't a different front to that case.
I see someone with half their LDC leaked. I didn't understand how she felt with that.
Yeah, I can't deal with things that broke. Especially when I know that I can repair them. I mean, I say, because I know that I can do that one, because I've done it once already, it's just going to get the heat gun. The only thing I'm not 100% sure on is if the new screen will come with, like, the sticky around the outside. Or if it's going to just be the screen. But I have got some double-sided tape that might work. So I might, if it doesn't come with, like, sticky to stick it round on the outside.
Normally not, and you can, but tape for them small lips.
Not normally, but you can tape them with small lips. Well, we say that one did. So when I replaced that one, it came like with a little thin bit of green around the outside. But this one, I can't remember again, that whole remembering, that I can't remember when I looked for a replacement, that if I went to the same place and actually had one or not, and if I've ordered it from the same people that I bought the last one from. But again, it's like gone. And I just can't. Soon as there's an element of me that says
most of the ones I have got haven't, but the tape is a couple quid and you can do multiple phones.
Yeah, I mean, what I have got, and I can probably just cut it up. It's this stuff. It's very thin. So if I just slice that up, just very thin double-sided tape. So the chances are, and that's quite sticky, it should just, I should be able to stick that round the outside, cut it off on this mat. So I'll get it right to the edge and then just stick it on. It's the question of, is that sticky enough? My gut instinct it is, it's quite sticky, that stuff. But like I say, it's not, it wasn't particularly difficult when I done that one. But there is an element, I rarely use it. It's basically my control center on my chair in the other room when I sit in there, and I haven't sat in there for like months. I was in there the other day because I'm trying to get away from this desk more often. But I do tend to alternate around my tablets. So like that one there that's now watching Twitch on my other account, just so I know what my stream is doing. That's Amazon Fire that I originally had by the front door that I already used, and I thought, you know what, bring it in here, load Twitch on it, and at least then you can then monitor Twitch like remotely, but not through OBS, so I don't have to have an extra window open on the computer, and it's not using up resources on the computer, open up a Chrome browser or whatever. So it's just, I mean, it's a little bit weird because you get to see like yourself on like, I mean, I suppose I could probably put it somewhere where you can't see it, like over there, because really you don't get, actually I might do that. Do I put it over that side? And then bring the Amazon Fire, because I've got an Echo Show over this side. So I could potentially put that on that side, and then that on that side. Then the only thing you have on that side is the clock. But I did have a Google Home there originally, but I've moved that over by the bed, because again, it was like, it never really got good use, where that's getting more use. Right, cutters. But I needed just thought, you know what, don't replace it. And I did that like with the one in the kitchen, because I didn't use that much. And actually, the battery broke on that one. It started to bulge out, and when I went to go and take the battery out, that I've done once before, I accidentally
_love Nexia said, say Suka Blyat. Pinkerblue 1665 said, I have got to shoot is going to see Renesmee for her birthday, but I will be on later to chat and want to stream a bit if I can.
Alright, no worries, I'll catch you. Say happy birthday to Renee for me then. How old is she? She's quite old now, isn't she? I forget. Actually, she's not in my calendar. I'm pretty sure I've got Renee in my calendar.
I will do an 7 today.
Yeah, 7. You're getting old, mate. You're getting old. Getting old. Trips. Turn on all my calendars again, cause
I know I feel it every year.
yeah. Why have I not got Renee's birthday on my calendar? Don't know. I haven't got anyone's birthday to my calendar. Yes, I have, so it is active. I have a birthday calendar. Well, anyway, yeah, just say happy birthday for me. I could have sworn I had Renee's on there. Whatever. There's Chris's. Is the next one. Whatever. Unless I've got the date wrong. What have I got on my calendar? Got nothing this weekend. Next weekend I've got the family day for my charity. It's been 10 years on Monday that I would have got beaten up at work. Every time I say that, it just feels weird me saying it. Who the hell gets beaten up at work and the person that beats you up gets away with it? It just... yeah. Yeah, sometimes when I say that statement, people are like, No, people don't get beaten up at work and then someone gets away with it and says they're doing my job. Actually, they do. In one place, you will get attacked. And technically, I could say that I just got attacked. But is there a lot of difference between beaten up or attacked? I don't know. Maybe. You're likely to get attacked at work, but then not get away with it as a police officer. Because if you attack a police officer, you're likely to get at least a caution. If you attack a police officer. NHS staff, you might end up attacking an NHS member of staff and get away with it. Because it happens so frequently that they're like, you know what, it's part and parcel of a job. I can't be asked to deal with the guy's obviously clearly got mental health issues. And ultimately, that's what happened with me. The guy had mental health issues.
Fighter said, does your CP make it hard to type or use tools?
Yeah. So my left hand, my fine motor control in my left hand is really poor. I'm not too bad typing with my right hand, and my left hand doesn't tend to do that. Even like this, I'm really having to concentrate to try and keep my hand still and to get but I tend to find with my CP as well, if I can see what I'm doing, I'm normally quite good. Where it becomes a real big headache is when I can't see what I'm doing, because I've got no sensory perception of what my hands are doing. So when I was a systems engineer for a living, plugging cables into the backup computers, TVs, anything, no chance. Because I couldn't necessarily go round and feel where the hole was and plug in an Ethernet cable. It just weren't happening. That meant I would have to take the whole thing out, try and plug it in and put the whole thing back in again. That sometimes isn't really, and by doing that you could then make the situation worse, is how I ended up not really keeping my job as a systems engineer, but actually for finding faults. So I worked really well with other people. A lot of people loved working with me because they didn't have to think. They just did what I told them to do, and they knew it would work first time every time, because it was all very set. And back then my working memory was a lot better, so I could plan a whole job, a really big job, in my head, and also put it out on paper. And it worked really well, and it meant anyone working with me, knew what they were doing, when they were doing it, how it was getting done, and everything. But my fine motor control, it has a little bit of a benefit when it's non-voluntary. So if it wants to do something and I don't think about it, it will tend to do it. Where if I try and focus on what I want to do, it's like, no. And the classic one I always say to people that's quite easy, and I say like to doctors when I'm sort of demonstrating it, doing something like that on that hand, I can generally do quite well, he says, as you miss that finger. Do it on this hand. Oh, come on. However, I can do that, and but I can't. However, when I've tried, because of the way the brain works, and it uses the left and right for exercise, when the right hand side, my left hand side of the brain is works my right hand, I tell my left side of the brain, or my right side of the brain, to do the same with my left hand. It tends to work a little bit better. Don't know quite how that is the case, because I don't know anyone knows this out there, that your left side of your brain works the right side of your body and vice versa. So if I want to do that, I struggle when I get to those fingers that I'm like, but I can do that with them two and them two. But if I try and no, I'm sort of thinking about even to try and do that one and not do this one, and my brain's just sitting there going, no, you just can't do it. And it doesn't feel like much, but when you got to pick up items, but I can do that quite well. even though it's not particularly. So when I'm grabbing stuff like this, I hold it in this hand well enough in order to undo stuff. This hand is a bit like basically a vice, and if anyone that's worked with a vice, you sort of know it's not really dexterity, that you can't get good holding position like if you're doing it in your hand, but it does the job. But if I'm like picking up things like screws and stuff like that I can do in that hand, try and pick up that screw in this hand, no chance. And people just say that because you're right-handed, then actually there's quite a lot of things you can do with both hands, like pick things up off the floor where I just can't. But my biggest thing, even though my hands are a little bit affected, my biggest thing is my facial control, because it's one thing that I can't see. So my speech is really delayed. My ability to swallow is quite poor. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna strip all these already. Yeah, my speech can be quite poor. I has been poor and does get poor when I get tired. I have to really think about how to say certain words. But again, my brain's learned that not to say certain words. So no, I do forget that occasionally. I'm like, oh shit. On that word, what word do I replace that with? It's normally something like the combination of letters. Like anything with PH comes out as an F, regardless. Anything with a CH doesn't come out with what a CH would sound like. That again I can't do. So, and I can't. So I'm just sitting there for an example. Yeah, and the problem is that I can't really do an example of a word because I can't say the word to get the word out. I also don't like over focusing on it too much because it's sort of it don't stress me out, but I have had scenarios in the past where because I tend to use quite simple language, that I get classed as being stupid quite a lot. But that helped me very much when I was like sign language support worker. It's why I can never really become a full-time or qualified interpreter, because I haven't got the handshake control in my left hand to get good enough handshakes. It wasn't a massive problem when I was communicating with people, and the reason being that when you use sign language, your left hand or whatever hand isn't your dominant hand is your notepad. So this is your writing hand, your signing hand, and this is your notepad that you write to or use to shake stuff around. But there are times that actually both hands communicate with each other. When you're referring to two people, you have to do very much the same on both hands. Do I do an naughty sign here? I might do, because just noticed I've got messages that I think it is. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna do it. I hate teaching naughty signs, but it is one that. So you have to get the hand like that for both hands. That I find really difficult to do with his hand. Come on. So you get both hands like that. That is the sign for intercourse or sex. And yeah, actually let's do it with that camera. I can't say again, I can't really do it because my hands don't work. So you get both hands like that. That's the sign for intercourse, for argument's sake, or sex. So, but again, I can't. Not as a sign, I tend to sign that a lot. But yeah, it is just, they're quite. Could I pick the better sign than using that? No, because all you lot will forget it anyway. You'll all remember that, because people just do. You teach someone a dirty word in sign language, and they're like, oh, I remember that. Yeah, I've taught that sign to people like 20 years ago, and they go, I only remember one sign that I taught you. I said, and that's how to say your name. No, I've forgotten that. Because that's normally my, if I'm doing it in person. And also, once you've learned how to spell your name in sign language, then I might. Because at least I've made an effort to actually learn how to say my name is. But you normally find that shortly after that they've forgotten that, but they still remember how to sign the word sex. But I still know I just can't do it. Neither. Sign it and have it. I could have done a girlfriend. But that's fine. I'm going to just mark that as red. Right, so it's got. Oh, they can all
KK, thanks.
No worries. So it's not a massive pain for me. I did have one employer that would always focus on what you can't do rather than what you could do. And when I questioned her about it, she said, yeah, but I'm here to improve you in your job. So I won't focus on the things that you can do because you can do them. I focus on what you can't do. And I was like, but it always makes your employees feel inadequate because you're constantly digging at what they can't do. So I'm not digging them, I'm supporting them. I said, well, there are sometimes someone just can't do something. And it's not because they're part of the job. So one of them was the fact she wanted me to be like more of a supervisory role. That I didn't, it wasn't part of my job. She wanted someone to be a supervisory role because she wanted to promote me. But I didn't particularly want to do it, and it was like because I sort of, she was like, it sort of became a bit, I don't know.
John said, woohoo, audit has gone cartwheel cartwheel.
Yay. Does that mean you've got 3 days for the rest of the day then? Well, I say 3 days.
Auditor even.
Yeah. You've got some, carry on with normal day stuff. No such thing as a normal day for you, is there? Very much like myself.
Yes, just normal paperwork now.
Must say something I generally don't do a lot in my job. Paperwork. I probably could spend majority of my time doing paperwork. Like for this, I could write instructions that might aid myself and other people how to do them. But I've had admin volunteers at work do that for me. And because it's been part of their so quite often that when we were in the other place, we would have volunteers that come or want to come and volunteer for a charity. But they can be everything from admin to engineers to just someone packing up stock. And So I've got them to basically do that, and it's good experience for them. It gets them learning how to use different packages that they probably wouldn't have been able to learn on because we've got them and blah blah blah. And yet they never get looked at. Because I probably got enough video footage to download and do like how to put all these toys together. And I've said to like the more experienced engineers at work, would you ever look? And they'll go, probably not. I'm like, so is there a point me doing a lot of paper or a lot of, I'll say prep work, a lot of prep making instruction videos on how to if no one's going to look at them, even though they might benefit from them. Because I have mastered quite
Bridger
a lot.
Bloke said, nailed it.
Nailed it. Yes. This is a successful day. John's auditors are gone. Bridger's got his Windows server working.
Install the GUI on CentOS 7, RDP server working, and install Windows as a guest.
Yes. Bonus.
John said, a good day all round.
This must be home time then. Wait, I'm at home.
Bridger Bloke said, no purpose whatsoever, just wanted to do it, laughing very out loud.
John said, laughing very out loud.
Why is that? I mean companies do this now, or not, that you work on getting your workload done. So like I say that, so you have your contracted hours, but how many people work over their contracted hours or do part of their work at home in order to make their work at work a lot easier? Because if I was to do my contracted hours, I finish work in an hour and a half. Is it an hour and a half? Yeah. But I'm not going to do that because I'll work on the fact that I need to get these toys done and I will just do them. And ultimately, if I don't do them, what else would I be doing? I suppose I could mess about doing stream stuff, but I sort of mess about doing stream stuff anyway, so there's an element that am I being slower by doing stream stuff?
Bridger Bloke said, I think me and John are on call 24/7.
So I mean, like, and I think quite a lot of jobs are like that now, where your work doesn't actually shut up when you finish your hours. There was an element when I was a sign language support worker, and I start saying that rather than interpreter because I wasn't an interpreter, I was a sign language support worker, that you only ever got paid when you were working with a client, and because of that, that work would never work you beyond that. So if you were working with a client or service user as they were called, and they paid you to
John
be here
said,
for an hour.
exactly as Bridger said, sometimes it feels like work doesn't stop.
Yeah. And to get that work-life balance, I think is really important. But a lot of us actually don't really, even though it doesn't stop, we also don't let it affect us. I mean, am I really bothered that I spend the majority of my time doing work? not really. And I could say it because I enjoy it, but even if, you should still enjoy it and still only do what you should be doing. But with that job, they were very much like, if you weren't with a client, you weren't getting paid, so we won't pay you. There was a bit of a debate about that, because if you were travelling to a client, you also wouldn't get paid, because they say that we're travelling to and from work, and company law says that you don't get paid to travel to and from work. So there was always that little grey area. And the way they did around that, they said the only way that they would do that, if you aren't working directly after client, you come back into the office and then you work, and then we'll pay you for your travel, because then you're basically being here. But again, they would also limit you to the amount of office hours you did a week. So if you spent, say you did a 36.5-hour week, and you spent 20 hours of that in the office, they would be, why? Because you're not making money for us while you're in the office. Ultimately, you probably are, because you're doing paperwork, but they're not getting paid, because they only get paid when you're out with a client. But ultimately, their business wouldn't run that way well. Mainly just down to the way they did stuff, and I know that because the company's gone under. So, yeah. There are a lot of social care settings aren't, the money's not there to basically fund them. So they've all gone under. I think my brother does quite well, because he works in mental health. I always find quite funny he works in mental health, and yet his brother, who probably has the most mental health issues, he can't, I think because he deals with it all day, he doesn't really want to deal with like my issues at home. Right, let's get the guts of this Peppa Pig done. Now we've got all of these made up. Right, I'm gonna probably go for a smaller nib. So it's still hot. A little bit. It's been off a while, but rather than touch it, I am gonna use that one. Oh, typical. I was saying about picking stuff up when I can't see it. That was one of them. So the nib doesn't need to be that big for this bit. Right. Yeah, my only concern is that because I'm not in my workplace all the time, actually I don't know financially how well they manage stuff. But I know my manager is committed to keeping it going. She's put a lot of work into the fact of keeping the business open during the pandemic. So she's not likely to give up anytime soon. Because we are a small team, we do rely on each other quite a lot. But because I'm not there, they generally don't rely or can't rely on me because I'm not there. But I think they sort of get that. But I am replacing a lot of people. I only get paid part-time, so I'm not costing them a lot. And they probably get at least 2 members of staff out of me. So if they were to pay someone to do the hours that I worked, technically, at the speed that I work, they would probably have to employ 2 people. So from that benefit, they benefit. And I think they know that. And the only reason I think they know that, because I did do another part of my job. And when I stopped doing that, they were like, this part of the job is really demanding.
Mutual benefit.
Yeah. And it was like, this part of the job is really demanding. I said, no shit it is. So perhaps employ 2 people to do one day that I did my job. So on Mondays I used to make up all the plastics for the volunteers. And it is so demanding. My manager did it and she was like, I need to employ someone to do this. This is just crazy. Obviously, yeah. So they got one guy to do it and he said the same. I can't do this on myself. Can we employ someone else? So they've now got 2 people. And that's just to do, I mean, they do other stuff as well. But again, I did other stuff as well. So, they've basically employed 2 people to do that one job for 1 day a week. But I did it for quite a while, so, you know, I sort of said that, you know, you get into practice when you do something a lot, that, it gets quicker. I don't mind taking you into the plastics, saying I've not done plastics moulding for ages, but this nib still don't look great. Let me clean it up a little bit. It's funny because that I sort of half remember having that conversation, like with my direct manager, because my senior manager, she's now moved up a level. He said, you wouldn't want to plastic moulding again, would you? I said, not really, but if it needs to be done, it needs to be done. You know what I mean? It's like, I'd rather do something. It's the oxidising place. Glad I've got the fan on blowing out the window. This is quiet. But you'll see now when I'm looking for that to be nice and silver on the end. Basically, when it melts, it puts an extra layer of tin on it. Usually when you know how much, like, the smoke's getting taken away by, you're like, are you well ventilated? Well, yeah, you can tell that just by the amount where the smoke's going. It can blow straight out the window. I think that's not too bad. Still not great. I mean, that side's really black, but I tend to only use one side of my soldering iron anyway. That looks a little bit better. Yeah. Will it stay like that though? That's the big question. Right. just move that a little bit. Have it there, that looks better. Yeah, but I think my next thing now is what happens if my like say benefits change. I'm fairly stable at the moment, but for how long? Actually, I know how long. 2028, I think. So I've got a few years before I have to start thinking about. And that'll probably be my last assessment, because the maximum you can get any help in this country is for 10 years, what that was. And in 2028 I will be, what are we, 2022? So I'll be 56. Yeah, something like that. And if I get it for another year, that'll be, 66. Maybe. But I probably won't get asked again after that, because I'll go on to, like, pension. Not that pensions are worth. It was saying now, if you want to live, what was it? That if you want to live on 50k a year, pension, you need a £6 million pension pot. I don't know how many of you have a £6 million pension pot. I thought that was crazy. Not that I live on 50k a year, but come on. Why isn't that going in? I think my biggest frustrating thing is, and it doesn't bother me a great deal, providing you know that, is that the generation before me is probably the last generation that will have similar amounts of money. But there's a generation below me that have got more money than my generation have. That I've managed to get like massive businesses out of internet stuff, to setting up websites and making money out of basically doing nothing. Because my generation were very much, it was still the start of the computer. We did quite well before the millennium, but then it all went a bit tits up after that. I think there's an element, the reason why that, and I'm sort of blaming myself for this as well, that we didn't used to share data, and because of that we became like valuable, but it then put a lot of people off about working with IT technicians or anyone, because there was this whole sharing of data thing just never happened. Where nowadays buying data buying data is quite... Jenny, where's your sound alert go? What? Good morning, Jenny.
Jenny Fure HH said, laughing very out loud, I realized if Bridger isn't looking at your stream but is listening, then he knows I'm here.
Yeah.
Laughing very out loud.
Definitely.
Bridger Bloke said, yo Jen. Cool, hey guys.
Jenny Fure HH said, hiya.
Oh, hello!
Yeah.
Mark, I sent you a really funny video.
Yeah, I'm just looking at that. I think I've seen it before, so we play it. It's quite
Like
funny.
I watched it 12 times.
It's just mute.
It takes him out.
John said, "Hiya Jennifer, good to see you. Jonko 14 come."
Jenny Fure HH said, lol.
Probably takes him out. Oh my life. Oh my life.
Like he goes down.
He probably gets whacked out by that one, don't he? Oh my life. I've seen a couple of those when they
Bridget
do
Locke
that.
said, oops.
Yeah.
John said, har har har, pissing myself laughing very out loud.
That's proper.
Bridget Locke
I need to
said,
tissue.
tickle Jen hey ha 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 hey.
I do like your laugh. I can say watch it. I do. I don't go on TikTok for that because otherwise I know. But I do that bad on Facebook, where I just sit there looking at shitloads of videos on Facebook, and I'm like, Mark, stop. I can't remember if I did that with this or not. Maybe I didn't. I think for safety, what I did do is I put
that video made me go hey ha 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 hey ha 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 ha.
Jenny Fure HH said, waits for my chat to show up.
Cool. Are you just gonna? I noticed Dave's just gonna. I really want to wait, Dave.
Why won't my he go?
I just want to. I mean, I watched this stream back yesterday because I was not yesterday. I watched it back yesterday.
Bridget Locke said, hey ha 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 ha.
But he streams Tuesdays and Thursdays. That are the 2 days that I'm on. So it's either I finish early, and then But I sent him a link about because he was getting frustrated with his poll thing yesterday on Tuesday. So I sent him a link on another poll site that
John said,
I
be
use.
right back. Short meeting with Microsoft person with praying hands.
Your favourite people in the world.
Jenny Fure HH said, definitely raid him HES super awesome.
It's not when he's finished because he's on to about probably 3 o'clock, ain't he? And I suppose I could cut this stream down, like, I don't have to. I've got a habit of just doing long streams, while I'm working. And the problem is, if I'm not working, I will just sit there and chat and I won't do any work.
My HES won't go. The bot won't read my HEHEHEHE.
It doesn't like capitals. But if you're doing lowercase, it might.
Laughing very out loud.
Yeah, I don't know how it's...
I showed Bridger.
Bridger Bloke said, wrong voice for hey ha 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 hey maybe.
Hang on. Yeah, it just doesn't like caps, I think. Quick classes it shouting, and I think it just, I don't know. It's constantly changing. I did find some accents on it the other day. Did I not see that on mine then?
Jenny Fure HH said, he.
What? Eh?
So too many HES.
Did I miss that? Why hasn't that not even appeared on my... So that screenshot you sent me, it didn't even...
No, it's just not showing up.
It's just not showing up. How weird. I've never
I keep
seen
watching
that
for it to show up on the on-screen chat.
Yeah. Now, why would that be stopping that? Give an idea, chat. This is what we're on about. So Jenny's actually sent that text that we haven't seen it in chat.
Bridger Bloke said, oh, so you trying to type hey.
This is what... Actually, if I show original a bit bigger.
Jenny Fure HH said, yes, I keep typing it over and over. Lol.
So this is what Jenny's put
Bridger Bloke
in my
said,
chat.
try ho
But-
ho ho.
But
On.
we haven't even seen it.
Ah ha 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 ha.
So what's blocking it? You know what? Actually, just have a quick look. Alright. I've got...
Jenny
I
Fure
don't-
HH said, ha 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 ha.
Ha ha ha
Bridger
ha.
Bloke said, do they all get blocked?
Yeah.
That works.
I don't have any, like, spam filters, like protection filters. I don't think I have. But
Jenny
you know
Fure
what might
HH
do?
said, ooh. That's so weird
what might
laughing out
do?
loud.
Let's try
Bridger
this,
Bloke
Jenny.
said, ho 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 work.
Jenny Fure HH said, I want to he 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 he. No ho 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 didnt wart.
Try this, Jenny. You're now a VIP.
Bridger
See
Bloke
if that
said,
changes
fixed it.
anything.
Jenny Fure HH said, but it did then.
Yeah, because you typed some. Well, that's fixed it. Maybe it sees it as a... No, 'cause- he.
Then now it's working.
Cool. And you should be a VIP in my channel anyway. Yeah, if I can make Bridger a VIP.
Stop! Carry on!
There we
I've
go.
been adding sounds to my Stream Deck ever since you helped me, so thank you.
No, really weird, you know, when I was showing you that on stream, I don't know what... Did that work? Don't know. That seemed to break. That part of my stream got muted. And I'm like, why? And there it goes. Why does it not do that the first time you do it? Yeah,
What?
it does.
Bridger Bloke said, I have to do that one
Yeah.
twice.
Yeah, I
Jenny
don't know
Fure
why.
HH said, how weird.
Yeah,
Bridger Bloke said, I know it's weird.
and I'm like, what have they muted? Because the music you hear in the background, one, is fairly quiet. Number two, it doesn't get recorded on my vlogs. Yet, on Tuesday, right at the point I was explaining to you how to do that thing on the Stream Deck, all of that explanation of how to do it is all muted. And that's another reason
Jenny
why...
Fure HH said, that's really odd.
Yeah. And it's one of the reasons why I don't like doing that, where that's so loud in my ear. Because if I'm explaining something, I can't now refer to someone back to that. So if you wanted to go back and go, oh, how did Mark say it? You can't go back and look at that again and hear what I'm saying. You still might, you know, but if you don't, like, forget it, you can't go back to that section of that video and go, because it's all muted. But anyway, it is what it is. You can always ask me. Peppa Pig, does it work? Does it work? We'll find out in a sec. It's always that moment when you plug it in. Right, so if I press this button here.
I am so pretty. 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
You should get rainmaker.gg so it tells you when I host and tweet the stream laughing face.
Yeah, I did. When you showed that on, was I in your stream? I think I was. I did think about, do I do that? I got a funny thing, I can do it in stream about. I don't know if this is a thing or not. I quite like it. But I know some people don't want to follow you because they don't want to get a notification. They rather just follow silently and being a lurker. Most of the people in your stream want to talk. Say most of them. I mean I'm not in your stream as much as I probably should be. But because of the way your stream works, a lot of people do generally interact because it's just how your stream is. Where with mine, a lot of mine don't. They want to sit there, lurk, and then how you do get a notification if you host my channel. It says so that comes up. It also tells you how many times you post. For tweet, I probably could do that. I have to think, but host should work. And I've got that through Streamerbot. Yeah, I'm trying to get away. But I like the idea when I look at other platforms, I think, oh.
Bridger Bloke said, I just like to annoy you, Mark. Hey ha 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 hey 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 ha ha.
And that's fine.
Hey.
And ultimately, my day would be really boring if I just sat here and I had no one annoy, like, you know, chatting. But I do realise, respecting all of my community, there are a lot, judging by the numbers, that just sit there and watch and don't want to interact because they're busy working. And I feel like if they sit there and click host, I have to think where that come from. I know where that come from. And it weren't me. It weren't me. I did not do it. I'm blaming Bridger.
A ghost.
A ghost. Yeah, it was him. It was him behind me. I need to add some more commands to that, don't I? I could do that, I guess. Do we do that on stream? Because ultimately I could do all this tomorrow.
Ghost.
I don't even know if my stream's actually part and parcel of my job anymore. Like, you know, so originally when I first, well actually I didn't think about streaming. So when I first started streaming, it was someone in the music community said, oh, I should stream what I do at work. And I'm like, who the hell wants to watch me do something that has no practical use to them whatsoever? Like, 'cause it's interesting. And if you put a bit of music on the background, it just means that they're just sitting there at work watching you while you're working, and we all enjoy it. So it's alright, fine. So that started to be very much of the focus of what I wanted for my stream. But now, I thought actually, you know, the talking is more important, like TTS. The fact that people can follow the conversation without having to read. Because I'm doing that now. I mean, I'm watching TK Tony use it. I haven't got a clue what his chat is saying, because I'm not reading it. But I've got it on because of music. But even, you know, if I'm not streaming and I'm just listening to his music, do I read his chat? Probably not. I don't even know who's in there. Is anyone in there that I know? Not really. Our Lady Paints a lot's in there. And the reason why I sort of know her, is she does really similar to what I do. I say, you know, format wise, she doesn't adapt toys. So she paints pictures for charity. She'll also paint a picture as requested by the community and then sell them, and then the money will go to charity or, you know, or whatever, depending on what she's doing. So, and it was that I think she might actually been in the chat when the whole suggestion of me doing it, because she said, oh, I do it. And fun enough, actually, it's the guy that's just come up on here now. It was his stream that she first did a collab. So he put her on his stream of her painting while playing his music. I've not done that yet, where people watch me on their stream. I watch them on my stream, so I could potentially, like now, if I wanted to do. Actually, I need to fix this, because what I would do, hang on. Where's the icon come from? Originally, what I would do is I would put the bottom display on, that's this one, and then full screen that. But actually, the best way to do that isn't to do that. The best way to do that, if I go back to this screen, this is a bit of pro cheating here. You ever want something like where you want to keep an eye on everything around, but then you want someone else to stream on your stream? Click on the picture-in-picture one, get this thing, maximise it out. Actually, don't even have to maximise it out, actually, you can get away with not maximising it. But do the picture-in-picture, this will be its own separate source now. So in OBS, I can now add a display capture, or window capture device rather. Call this Twitch layout. No, Twitch pop out.
Thanks for the host Jenny Fure HH, and hello to 14 peoples.
Oh, 14s. Nice.
Jenny Fure HH said, I ran to the restroom so I have missed what you're talking about. 14 ppl.
Yeah. It doesn't know the difference between bots and
Did it say I'm hosting for 14 ppl?
It did. It said you were 14 people or sitting there in your chat. And actually I've got this on the wrong screen, so actually I don't need it on that.
Said yes.
Actually I'll say that.
Jenny Fure HH said, laughing out loud, imagine 14 ppl are on my stream waiting for me to start.
Yeah. The only thing with my thing, I might have to maximise that out. It doesn't know the difference between bots and people. Twitch does.
Said, LOL.
But that's now gone all big. So basically what I was explaining, that rather than when you're doing a window, so if you're catching someone else's stream, I know this is a bit mess up, but I'm gonna just, once I get this all set up.
Jenny Fure HH said, oh, are you doing music by streaming someone else's stream?
Yeah, Tony knows that I'm doing it. I'm just saying this is how, there we go, so it's underneath now. So, Lady Paints Lot is the person that got me into streaming, because she does the same. She will paint while listening to Tony's stream. It's this guy, and he had her on his stream. So I always ask permission of someone that I'm streaming, you know, and it's why it comes out. He said, providing you put credits up, he said, I don't mind, because if someone likes his music. But what I was explaining is, when you want to share someone else's screen, don't share the whole window, share the pop out. So if I go back to my main screen, like here, this at the moment, if I go put that back into Twitch, that's my Twitch window. Don't share that window that you can see there, because you get all the bits around it. Pop this out on the little thing that pops it out and share that window separately. And the advantage of doing that is, if you then want to put another window over the top, so now if I want to move this around, that window always appears on the top, because it's not part of that. And by doing that, what I can then do is I add a window capture to window capture, add that Twitch pop out. That now appears, so you get to see that pop out. I can put that pop out down in that window now, move it down to below there. So now, no matter what I do with that window, it doesn't affect that picture there. That picture always stays the same. And again, if he raids out, because it's in a pop-up, it will automatically switch from one raid out to another. Generally, I don't stay for a raid unless it's a raid that I know that I've asked. But even if, actually, I've not done this, so if I switch from him to another guy that I've asked, what's going to happen?
I'll be back to my PC in a moment. That's nice.
So, actually, it says that there's a pop out. Shit. It's because I've got adverts. Just mute that. But it just saves having to do that whole, like. And I can also move that to a completely different location. So, right now I can unmute it. It says. What happens if I go back to another one? There we go. Just does it so quickly. Actually, I quite like Liquid Bongo. As much as I like Tony's, it's great for background music, but I actually prefer Liquid Bongo's music. It's a bit more like rhythm.
Okay, back.
Cool.
Fun fact.
Right, now what I need to do.
My mom got me toilet paper and she says I can only use 4 squares at a time.
It's a bit harsh.
Bridger Bloke said, rations.
Jenny Fure HH said, since it's the expensive kind, laughing very out loud.
Ah. Saying I saw a sign the other day that I thought was quite funny. And it was, it says, now gas is more expensive than beer. Don't drive, drink.
Bridger Bloke said, you know how the S.A. wipe their bum?
No. How? My PC's being loud. Have you got sound issues, chat? It sounds alright for
It's
me.
okay.
It's okay.
Jenny Fure HH said, this is going to be the live notification today. Mom says I can only use 4 squares of toilet paper at a time. How many do you use? Laughing very out loud.
I can't even. Now you want me to go and double check.
Bridger Bloke said, laughing out loud.
I'll probably use 8, maybe. I'll probably do double that. But it also depends. But I rarely go.
Jenny Fure HH said, it's been a challenge if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
Bridger Bloke said, so the SAS use their finger and use one sheet at the end to clean their finger.
Right. Is there meant to be a joke behind that? My PC's going a little. Hang on. I need my PC's breaking.
Jenny Fure HH said, oh.
Right, and just put my screen to be right back because it's breaking.
Said, no, that's true.
Oh, that's true. I didn't know if there was a joke behind that or if that was. Hang on, let me just turn that fan off because I'm pretty sure that's my PC just breaking. Yeah, it is. Right, 2 sets. I'll be right back. Not that one. Right, fixed it. I have no idea what's causing that. Actually, I don't really need that on. Is that breaking it? What's breaking this? Right, that's now shut up again. So it's shut up. It's quieting down a little. There we go. Now it's shut up. So what was causing that on Internet Explorer? Right, Internet Explorer's going nuts. But I'm saying it does tend to go nuts whenever I boot it up anyway. Right, are you gonna behave? I hate it when my PC flashes itself. Only because it's like right there. But it was in a closet and I thought about that. Right next to this room I've got like a closet, like cupboard.
Bridger Bloke said, I needs a ciggy and tea and food and dog needs his lunchtime treat.
Jenny Fure HH said, it's scary when the PC does the freeze freak out.
Yeah. It's like all fans all boot up like maximum speed and like everything else and you're like,
Bridger
oh, what are you doing?
Be right back.
Alright, enjoy. But yeah, it's quieting down now. And I suppose the thing that freaks me out or scares me, I'm not worried about the PC particularly breaking because I built it so it can handle a lot of
I love jumping in muddy puddles.
Oh really? Nice. It's just the noise. It shouldn't be doing it. And because it's like most days, quiet as anything, because although it doesn't really need to be water cooled as much as it does, and it's got way too many fans in it, but the branch, because they're really large fans, and there's a lot of them, the airflow rate is really good, so they can run very slow. So when it does, I'm like, why are you trying so hard to do something? But I've been tempted to totally wipe my PC, but there is an element I'm like, you know what? I look after it like hardware, like software wise, fairly well. The only other thing I could probably do is that I could probably get use my laptop as a streaming laptop. No, actually that defeats the object. If I was using my PC for gaming, then that would be worth it. But it's pointless because otherwise, then my PC's not really doing anything. Yeah, I only really sort of say to people have a separate streaming PC if you're gaming on one, and as I don't game, because very much like you, Jen, like, you know, when people say about, oh, you should stream on Twitch, so yeah, but I'm not a very good gamer, I don't game, and even the games that I can play, I'm not very good at, but I do want to try and game. I just haven't found a game that, you know, that's given me hooked to the point where, like, I can take someone else on that journey. But the only game I probably could do that with, and that's Minecraft. But there's a lot of people out there doing that already. There's an element for me, especially on Twitch, that I don't like really doing something that hundreds and hundreds of people are doing. Because what's the point? So now, do I have the TTS that I've got? Probably not. I do have TTS, but not like I've got it. A lot of virtual reality gamers that do, they have TTS that's good, or better than mine. But I do find some Irish accents in my TTS. Someone else I was going to give TTS to the other day. I can't remember. Or maybe it was yours and I've done yours. Because yours isn't standard. Oh, I know it is, and I've done it. Right, let's use that camera. I think it's hard to do in a talking stream of knowing what to talk about. It's why I give credit to people like Jen and Dave, who that whole stream is just them talking. Because I struggle to do that. At least I can fall back on, doing stuff. When I fail, not necessarily fail, just having topics to talk about.
Jenny Fure HH said, "Sometimes I struggle if people don't have things they want to talk about, but at the same time I've been trying to just talk about myself, I guess, laughing out loud."
Yeah, and it's, like you say, it sort of works. I mean, I'm doing it a little bit more. But I can, even like in your streams, I can sit and say that's normally because I am working. I will sit in your streams and not talk because I'm doing something. Yet it then makes it really hard for you to run your stream because no one's interacting with what you're saying. And it's not that I couldn't interact, because I could. I feel comfortable interacting in your streams. And I have answers to some of the questions that you may say to people, but I'm like, I'm just like, oh, I don't know. And it's like, and I'll just sit there and I'll just listen. And ultimately, sometimes that's good. And, and people just like to sit there and just listen to what you've got to talk about. And I mean, even like with Dave, I watched this stream back from Tuesday. yesterday.
I like that people say they can lurk to what I'm saying. It's just kinda awkward for when I'm like OIDK what to say next to keep the lurkers engaged.
Yeah.
I think I worry the most about when I pause from talking when it's people lurking.
Yeah, definitely. I totally get you with that one. What was Dave doing the other day that I was like, can't think. Oh, the other thing, and it's probably, I don't know if this is a good thing or a bad thing. I do it to mine occasionally, and I do it to other people's. If I watch a vlog back, a VOD back, like a past stream, whatever you want to call them, I will speed them up. So here's one from Tuesday. I watched it 1.5 times the speed it done, because it was like, and then I still then got the whole idea of what the stream was about. But then I'm then sitting there and thinking, well, if I was in the stream, I would have probably said something at this point. But I'm not in the stream because I'm watching it back later on. That again still helps because they're getting, the content they're making is, I'm still getting valuable content from what he's saying. And I gave him some tips on something that he was doing. He was having a problem with his poll thing. And I was like, oh, I know how to fix that. So I sent him something saying, look, I noticed your straw poll was being a real pain. This is what I do. So I can help him and vice versa. But there were other things that he was saying, like about his hope raid thing that he might do in July. And not January, rather. We're in July. Nearly. I thought...
Fighter said, I mute when I lurk so I haven't been hearing anything.
Yeah. Again, there's also that. And that's the other advantage of... So when, like, because I'm doing something, people can still...
Jenny Fure HH said, that's understandable, I also do that as a lurker.
Yeah. But because I'm doing something, you'll know you can still watch it. But I also lurk in streams that aren't doing something. So like some of the people that I moderate for, actually they're playing music. So, and it might not be music that I particularly want, but I'm still moderating for their channel. So I will put them on mute and still be in their channel. But one, for if anything does come up like a raid or something like that, or they need a bot killed, but on it then gives them an extra viewer. And if you get more viewers, then Twitch, it's going to put you further up in the search. So, and that's another reason why I lurk. In saying that, I've noticed Twitch has been really bad about that recently. I was led to believe that if you mute a tab but don't mute Twitch, it still counts you as a viewer. But I was in, I don't know if he's still in my stream. I was in Mark Loves Coffee yesterday. Yeah.
Yes, that's why I use Brave. I can mute tabs individually.
Yeah, and that's what I do. I mute tabs. But I was in Mark Loves Coffee stream yesterday, and there were definitely, oh no, it was Skibbies, I think. There were definitely 5 of us in chat. I didn't have mine muted. I don't know if the others did or not. No, they didn't. But they were chatting. So, yeah, it was only until I did something. I think I went and re-clicked on the window. It then put me in. And I'm like, why Twitch saying there's only 3 people in stream? And I know damn well there's 6 of us. How many there were. And I'm like, yeah, Twitch is really funny about. But, I've done that as well when raiding out. I've known that there's been like 6 or 7 people in my raid. And then I've raided out.
I turn my view count off TBH.
Yeah, I do if I'm streaming. Yeah, I couldn't tell you how many's in my stream while I'm streaming. The only time I look at I couldn't tell you how many's in there now. The only time I will ever look at my viewer count is if I'm raiding out. Because it might dictate where I'm going to go. I say viewer count, I don't even have the control panel open. So I'm on my screen with a tablet down there so I know it's up. I read chat off OBS, so I don't read it off the Creator Lab, so I don't even have the Creator dashboard open. And the only time I do open it is just when I'm raiding out. And then I might then look up who's in chat as well. So if everyone in chat is a music related person, then I'll be like, you know what, we're definitely going music related, stream out. Where if it's no one particular, I'll be like, you know what, there's like hardly anyone in here. You know, the people are here, won't really matter where we raid out to, because they're going to sign off the moment I leave anyway. So I'll just raid out to whoever. I've only ever once not raided out. Because I thought about doing that. But I'm like, you know what? It feels a bit self-fulfilling when you're raiding out. You know, are you doing it to grow your own channel? Are you doing it there to grow another person's channel? Are you doing it there just so you're not leaving people in the lurk? Like, I say in the lurk being, they don't know where to go. But a lot of the best streamers I moderate for won't raid out. They will just end their stream. Oh look, that cable's got caught on there. Damn it. But that hasn't cut that wire. But I'll probably do that when there's another achievement in Twitch. And I think it's something like 100 raids with more than 2 people. And I think I've done that now. And once I've done that, I might be, you know what, let's just get set off the list that it's been achieved. I'll just, after that, I probably won't focus too much on a raid. But every bone in my body tells me today I should raid out at 2 o'clock. But who am I doing that for? Am I doing that for the people that are in my channel because I want them to see someone else? Yeah, like someone like Dave. Well, I'm like, I've got value from that streamer and I think other people should get value from his streams. But everyone in my channel already know about it, or multiple interested in it, because I know a lot of people that sit my channel are just interested in music. Again, it's fine. But I know Lady Paints Lot has said that she rates out to music channels quite a lot, rather than art channels. That's normally because she's moderating for that channel anyway. Actually, have I got any people that I'm mod for at the moment on? No. No. But this I was then listening to Tony, I was listening to Bongo, but then right, let's just change that now play. I need to get a drink because time's kicking in. Music playing. liquid. Have I spelled that right there? Bongo. Right. Just double check that. Okay. Alright, just finish this one and then I'm gonna stand up because my back's killing me. Been in so much pain recently, doing my head in. Might be because I'm sitting down too much. Could probably make that as a command, you know, to change that. To reactivate and deactivate whoever. I'm talking to myself. Not because people aren't listening, it's just the fact that I'm
Just doing some last minute prepping, haha.
Yeah.
Here it's okay.
Yeah, no. I'm not just saying that because I'm talking to myself because I'm trying to process what's going on in my head of what I need to do. I struggle with that massively, and I know verbalising stuff does make it easier for most people, but I do tend to find verbalising stuff just confuses me. The amount of times I've told myself to shut up. It'd be like, if you just shut up for 5 minutes, you might be able to work it out. Like, don't get angry with yourself.
I'm Peppa Pig.
What's a good way to put some kind of reminder in front of you for when that happens?
What's a good way to Well, when you're telling yourself to shut up. The problem is that with any reminders, you've got to pay attention to I think half the time we don't.
Yes, laughing out loud but nicer IDK, haha.
Yeah,
my brain is still waking up.
Yeah, I rarely listen to my brain most of the time. It annoys the hell out of me. Yeah, so I quite often tell my brain to be quiet and go away. Right, what way round does this go? That way, I think. I tend to find my head really exhausting. It has been recently, I can tell you that. It's been seriously exhausting. Right. It's why I quite like doing this as a job, because I don't have to think about it so hard. I just do it. I haven't got to plan too much.
I really need to get a bird feeder for Munster laughing out loud.
Yeah. And it's little things like that. You know you need to do it, and you keep telling yourself to do it. And knowing you're not knowing you probably even got some sort of note somewhere to say.
And then I just don't laughing out loud.
Yeah. I mean, I was really impressed with myself, as I think, did I say in your stream when I came in, that I managed to ring that woman about getting that referral for autism on Monday, and I came in your stream and said that I'd done it, that I was like, I finally got round to doing that, and they rang me back like the next day.
Yes.
Yeah, that was like, my God, you actually said you were going to do something, you know, and you finally actually done it. Yeah, and hopefully somebody will come, but like, so I've been saying that like for ages, so I need to do that. And I probably could do more to help myself. Like, I know she says she was a social worker, but I could probably chase that up myself. And I think, shall I? Shan't I? What do I say? What don't I say? And I'll be like, you know what? She says she's going to do it. I'll let her do it. Because it's just hard work for my brain to process to do. Right, I'm going to, let's watch a giant panda, as you do. And it's not on the screen. Why not? It's on this one, ain't it? That's interesting. That didn't work. Oh, it did. And so it didn't work. He's taking his head off. It's a headless panda. So if I put that back, that's nice. That is a cool feature. So even though the source is still active, because the window's not active, it disappears off Twitch. So the moment I click on the pop-out box, it reappears back. That's a handy little way to set OBS up. I wonder if I can show that on the screen. Probably. No, actually I can't. Right, anyway, I'm going to leave you with, Ola. This is his real name. Little Bongo Panda. He's helped me massive, man. He's just such an awesome guy. Right, because I need to stand up, get some water. And also go to the toilet. 2 seconds. Right, to answer your question about toilet paper, I use 5. I would do, because as I went by, I just pulled off how much I would normally do. Did that work? I've got no idea, I didn't hear it. I was in the other room. Actually, no, you wouldn't have heard it, because the mic you used, it probably did work, but you didn't see it because I had the wrong screen on. You would have seen it if I had that screen on.
Complex Sway TV said, "Hi Mark and chat."
Oh, hello!
There, so normally it would have done this.
Mark said, Peppa.
Peppa. Crap, brain's not working. I came in and went, Mark, do this. Yeah, I can normally hear what's happening in chat. Oh, crap. Brain's gone. Where am I going? When I went in the other room, I came back in there and I was like, when you do this, do that. I can't remember what it was. But I bought some drink in here and I forgot my glass. Right, don't let me forget glass. So I need to go in the room and get a glass. And maybe if I go back in the other room, that actually what I came back in here to do will come back. Whatever. I don't know. Ignore me. Yeah, it did. Lights. So, the lightsaber behind us is connected, or you can communicate with a UDP protocol. The thing is, it's on the same UDP address as my Ambilight for my telly in the other room. I don't know if you can see this in it. Let me just get the right screen and then I'll actually probably won't because it's not very good live video. No, that's not what I want. Go away, I don't want that picture. I want this one. It's not showing up. Actually, it is showing up because I can see it on that picture behind. But anyway, it's flashing red and green, red and blue. What this one was doing. The reason this camera's died. Anyway, no it isn't. This one still works. This one's a live feed. For some reason this one doesn't work. Even though when I click on that it brings it up. Yeah, whatever. But anyway, my telly's doing a red and white blue outside to it, so what I need to do, actually easiest way to get to it is on here. Because it's set to on. We just turn that off. Stream activated it. Oh, no. You can turn it off there, but what you also want to do is you want to put it on a separate port. So that is under here. Configure sync interfaces. So that's got receivers set. No, but that might only be for something else. Now let's just change the port so that just change those ports. Then you should find if I now reactivate that lightsaber one, not it'll work, but it will broadcast that UTP thing. That this now shouldn't. Actually, you can see there it was going red and green, red and blue. But it shouldn't be on now. Don't set it on because that should be that up. So it's not actually. Yeah. So it's not broadcasting on the same channel. Right, cool. Getting hotter in here. See it's slowly keeping up. up to, what did it get up to? 25.4 in my bedroom at the moment. Lovely. Did I turn that fan off? That's why, because I turned that fan off. Thought it was getting hotter in here. Why is Home Assistant disconnected? It's disconnected at 1 o'clock in the morning. Why? I look at that. That might be to do with, I'm getting sidetracked. I'm terrible. There is a remote connection button. God, that fan's nice. Switches. Home Assistant active, that one. That gives it access to the outside world. And for some reason, I sort of half remembered accidentally turning that off. But this is what that icon does. It should now change to
Jenny
connected.
Fure HH said, Jenny Fate Dancy.
You like dancing.
About to lurk on mute officially.
Have fun with your stray. I'll be over at some point. Depending on what happens here. I don't know. There we go. Connected! Oh, that'd be why my curtains didn't work this morning. Wondered why my curtains didn't open this morning. Because that's run on Amazon Alexa UK. And that needs external access to connect to the internal. Probably shouldn't be drinking Coke this time of day, but it's cold. Because it was in the fridge. So it's like, have a cold drink.
OMG real quick. Meet Matilda, the exception to the rules. Clapperboard watch the new trailer for Roald Dahl's Matilda the Musical, exclusively at UK and Ireland cinemas this Christmas. # Matilda movie.
Ooh.
Matilda the Musical.
Sounds interesting. So I might be able to take my nieces and her 2 children. Still quick. Oh, it's got Emma. Oh no, Emma Thompson. I thought that was Emma.
Lurk time. Have a great rest of stream.
Yeah, you too. You too. And I'll catch you in yours probably in a bit.
Complex Sway TV said, gonna check that.
Where is it being played? Performances. Tickets. What theatre is that? Doesn't even say. Oh, Cambridge Theatre. Why do I not know that theatre? Covent Garden. I used to drink up at Holborn a lot. There was a pub I used to always drink up. There's Holborn Station there. Actually, it's not far from there. The pub I used to always drink at in London is on this corner, I believe. Is it this one? Yeah. It's not a pub anymore, that ain't it? Is that a pub? Unless it's this corner, no, because that's Boots. Pretty sure it was that one. Unless it was this one. You see, ironically, just been not the closest pub to where I live in London. So I need to come out of here, go out there. It's normally I need to cut through this lot. I think it was here. There used to be a pub, but there doesn't seem to be a pub there now. Unless it was this one. Actually, that'll be where it is. It's now a Yang's Place Chinese restaurant. I used to drink so much in that pub. When it was a pub. Where's Street View? Can you not do Street View on this? Where's the Street View button? Because that's just a photo. That's layers. Oh, that's gonna call up Street View. Yeah, that's it. Because there was a Richard Sound shop next door. That's still there. That hasn't changed a lot. Shame that's not a pub anymore. It's a good pub that. A lot of pubs are shut down. It's quite funny because, as I said many times in this stream, that I've been a sign language user for ages, and the amount of times I've turned up to this pub and it's been so busy of people who sign, and I'll wave through the window and I'll go, "Can you tell so and so?" and I'll sign it through the window. The only pub in the world that I know you can order a drink from outside. Yeah, one advantage of being in sign language, you can communicate through windows long distances. But like, telling the man in that, I used to always tend to wear a yellow top. Because then it just made it really easy for people to get my attention. Because they say, "Tell the man in the yellow top that I want him," and then they turn around and then they will try and get someone's attention. And then they will say, "Tell the man with the yellow top that so-and-so won't see him outside." And then they will get someone else's attention. And by the time you sort of done it, you can have the long conversation. And saying that, was this the time before mobile phones? Probably. Because it was... No. People did have mobile phones, not as much as they do now. But again, even with mobile phones, you don't hear them or feel them when you're in a place like that. You know, so you could text someone and they won't reply because they're busy. But yeah, that was my regular drinking hole in London. As you do. And my other regular drinking hole in London is away over here. Again, a million miles away from where I live. Because I live all the way down here. Give you an idea, where am I? Sutton's down there. My other big drinking hole is it here? Yeah, it's here. There's a pub somewhere there that my friend runs the bar at. Actually, who's outside? Can't say I recognise them. I haven't been up there for ages, but hey, that was fun. Can't say I've been in a local pub. Tend not to, because it's full of local people. Why have I clicked that? Is that work? That's work. I wonder what that heart was. This is where my work is. That building there. This needs to be an old hospital that I spent many years of my childhood in. Queen Mary's. But there used to be 9 of these blocks. There's now 1 of them left, and the rest is all turned into this housing estate. Look, I haven't really. Oh, don't want to do that anyway. Yeah, but this has got a driving test track around it. Could we teach people how to drive with like adaptions in their cars? What happens if you go? You used to be able to get in from this point, but I think there's a railing there now, so you can't do it. Yeah. Yeah, blocked it off. Even though they've opened it for that for some reason. But yeah, this is normally blocked off. But this needs to be the way in. And they're doing more building. More housing estates. Alright, they were. But then, when they've updated it. Stanley Park High School. My brother's ex-wife went there. Anyway, getting sidetracked. Shall we do some work chat? So, how many people have I got out there? But don't want to do that. Create a dashboard. I rarely have this open. No, I think this will help me make my decision. 9. I might do a bit more work. Just complete all that. I've been online. See, 4 hours is classed as a normal stream for most people. Why do I feel like I'm cutting it short at 4 hours? I shouldn't do. But I do. For some strange reason. Right, just scroll, yeah. Right, let's do a couple more. I'm gonna sneeze. No, I'm not. It's hard. No, I'm not. It's hard. Yeah, I did. I hope I muted that in time. I think I did. I'm going to do one more. Actually, let me just say, mark, brain, process shit. It's not processing, oh, not that button. That one. That one? Let's just open that in a new window. Do 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 do.
Go on, go on, go
on,
on,
go on, go
on, go on, go on.
What are we gonna do?
Go on, go on, go on, go on, go on.
Go on and do what?
Go on, go on,
Stay or go?
Go on, go on, go on, go on, go on.
I keep getting tempted to raid out. But then I just enjoy just being here. But there are, well, Jenny's been one. And this Dave's been another one. It's just some really awesome streamers.
Working.
Working, yeah. Yeah, I'm still getting the hang of my channel points thing. So that one didn't work originally for the Peppa Pig one because I had the mic on mute. But if you do the Peppa Pig one or activate toy, that one will work now. I should do. Peppa Pig says hi. I'm Peppa Pig. I didn't get that working on QTT though, but I don't know. My brain's just not. I'm still trying to recover from yesterday.
Hee.
My mindset is just so utterly messed up. I need to try and find a way for work not to keep having the conversation. What am I doing? Why am I here? That one. I mean, does anyone actually know that idea? Why are you here and what are you doing? I mean, I probably said that in many of the streams that I've been lurking in. Why am I listening to this? Should I be doing something else? Am I spending too much of my life on Twitch? That will vary depending on who I asked. And I didn't ask you, because Peppa Pig reckons, should I say on Twitch?
I'm Peppa Pig.
Yeah. She just laughs.
I am so pretty.
You're so picky. Oh, is she picky or biggie? Picky. It's going to be even warmer here in the UK tomorrow. My PC's going nuts again. Funny, because I'm not hot. Yeah, normally I am when I'm wearing my work top, because it's a very hefty, like, cotton polo, like, work shirt. Normally I'm quite hot in it. Saying it there, on Tuesday, my back was quite sore, so I don't know if it was wet because of the fact that I was hot or just wet because it was aching. I tend to get that quite a lot. If it gets inflamed, it just sweats a lot. Wow, that cable doesn't look healthy. Well, it obviously still works. Don't know if you can see that on that camera. You can just about. That's proper crushed, look at that. That's proper crushed. I could repair it, but I'm like, it still works, so. I'm not repairing anything. That's why I always test stuff before I take it apart. I don't want that screen on. Take that one off. Bottom screen. Bottom display, turn off. What I might do is just add that window capture waiting for my soldier iron to eat up. Twitch pop out. Put that down there. Only while I'm on this screen and I'm waiting for that needs to be there. Now I can turn it off. Saying that, why is that camera not working? Where's that? Oh no, that's that camera. Is that one? No, that's that one. It should be Logitech Pro. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's that scene, so that's a nested scene. So did I do that because of this? Yeah, I did. So I activate the source rather than or in this nested scene. That's what weather's like outside. Webcam on instead. Right, are you going? Yes. I don't, I think the other day when did I last sit out in the sun? And it was at my sister's birthday. And I got burnt that day that I did it. Took me like a week to get rid of that. But it was quite nice, and it was quite nice feeling the warmth on my skin earlier. When I was getting the stuff out of the car, and I'm like, I should be sit out in the sun. But because I don't have a garden, if I do it here, I've got to sit in the car park. Unless I drive somewhere. Right, come on. Every time I hear this record, it always sounds like it's stuck. The fact that I know it's on an MP3, I know it's not stuck. Right, got that in there. That in there. Might type this in chat for people that are mute. How many people want to raid out? I could do a poll. The problem with polls is that they don't always pop up. The amount of times I've seen a poll appear on the screen when it finishes. I'm like, oh, I would have voted on that if I know. Oh, come on. So, actually, you know what I might do? That I might have done before. If you put the cable ties around first. And this isn't. Right, now that should go together easier. It's still not, it's still trying to get caught on that cable. There we go. Got it. Got it. Fixed it.
I fixed it!
I fixed it. Right, let's just type this.
Mark Loves Coffee said, I watch you on my Fire TV. That doesn't show polls.
Yeah, I don't think it did.
Mark said, does anyone mind if we finish early? Thinking of visiting a new person.
So I'm quite happy to sit here and just carry on working. But there's also a part of me that sees content creators that I want other people to feel part of. And that's the whole point of Rage, ain't it? Is to say other content creators that are doing something else. You all know what I'm doing.
Complex Sway TV said, that's okay for me, Mark.
I think he's going on for another half an hour, so it's not like if he's finishing. But I think especially for, I don't know how many men are in here, but I think the guy's called Mindset by Dave, and it's basically it's a just chatting stream, but he's a UK streamer, and he just talks about, you know, basically about feeling good about yourself. Let's just change. I think it's important. And while I've got a few people in here, it's not that I'm raiding in with any like one person that's not going to really benefit. There's a few of you out there.
I'm Peppa Pig.
And Peppa Pig likes it as well. And I just think it'd be important, for us all. Oh God, Liquid Bongo, I really like this song. For me, my mental health is really impacted by my music. If I didn't have my music, I think I would be so utterly, not knowing what I'm doing or where I'm going. And I think that's quite the same with a lot of music. So I think Dave does quite a lot of music as well, but he's a musician as well. So you might even get him singing. Right, let's call it. Let's just stop this. Close this window. Back to tab. Let's just double check that he is still alive. Well, he is still alive, but just if I like to have a quick look in streams before, you sort of have an idea of like they're wrapping up, or not. And I've got adverts, so I can't tell. Interesting that I don't know if anyone's had adverts while I've been on stream, but my Fire tablet doesn't get adverts. So, and that the account that's connected to doesn't have a sub, but I don't know if it doesn't have adverts because it's an Amazon Fire. Shouldn't matter. I should still get adverts regardless. It appears like he's still going. There's no one in chat sort of saying, "Oh, cannot I shout out?" No, appears to sort of going. So let's go and raid this guy. He's a really nice dude. So I first found him at the weekend. And just totally awesome raid channel. Put that in there. Start raid. And then just sort of say hello, and then take it from there. I say just sort of say hi and all that, and and so I think he's got really good value to like everyone, to be honest. Super cool guy, and like you say, I mean, it's just interesting, just listen
Mark
to what
Loves
he
Coffee
says.
said, "See you on the other side."
Yeah, cheers Mark, and thanks for yesterday, enjoyed that, and I'll see you Friday morning. That'll be tomorrow morning, won't it? So all go and follow Mark, if you ain't following Mark already, for Wind Down Monday, down tempo Friday, tomorrow morning, where I normally start my mornings off, in your channel.
I'll be there.
I should hope so, because if you're not, we've got a problem. But yeah, thanks everyone, and I will see you. I might come on briefly.
Down
to do my
tempo
tablet.
Friday.
Down tempo Friday. That's it. I might see you
John
briefly.
said, "Thanks Mark Jonko 14 BRH."
Yeah,
Mark Loves
9:30
Coffee said,
peoples.
0930 UK time.
Right, see you on the other side. Alright, bye.